Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Nine a winner, pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hot 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
Nine a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Nine a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. bets. Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point. Plays 6.
Tune in. Turn on. Tune in. Turn on. Rum out.
Okay, homies, I'm kind of here, but I'll bear it back real quick again. I'm sorry, homies, but I promise I'll start soon in just a second. I need to wash my hands and then sit down, so I'll be good. Alrighty, I'm back. Homies, I am back. I'm here now. I'm sorry. I apologize for taking so long. I wanted to make sure that my dogs went to the bathroom, and they did. They did, so that's good. So they shouldn't bug me now. So that's the fun part anyway. So here we go. Hiya, homies. Whoa, I feel like it's darker now. What the crud happened? It might be this. I don't know. Do I feel darker? I feel like I'm darker, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. I hope y'all are doing rad. I'm not gonna lie. There is quite a lot. No, there's not a lot. There's a little bit to talk about, but not a whole lot. I have posted a lot of content this week. It is wild. First of all, you homies on YouTube, because I know some of y'all might be watching on YouTube. I'm sorry about not having a God Talk, by the way, on Monday. My internet was out, and I can't multi-stream off my phone, not that I know of, so I streamed on Twitch, but I will hopefully be able to upload that God Talk on YouTube, hopefully at some point. Also, hiya, Banks, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad, dude. W Sir Derpy Creeper, dude, I haven't heard that name for a long time. I feel like Alec Guinness when he says, I haven't gone by that name in many years, or something like that. You know, it's just like Obi-Wan Kenobi, bro, you know? I am fire, bro. I am living the dream. Amen, homie. That's awesome, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I didn't go to the Fan Expo this year. What do you call it? Because I'm gonna be going to Louisiana for a weekend this year in about a month or so. So it's so I haven't been able to, but maybe next time. I think next. What do you call it? I think next year I'll be going back to the Fan Expo thing like I did last year, which will be really fun and super cool. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I love Cowboy Chow. I went and ate there a second time, by the way, after eating there once with you, kind of the deal. It was really awesome. You know, if I'm not dead, I'll go with you. Awesome, homie. I hope you're not dead. That would be mad. I'd go to your funeral, bro. If they let me give a speech, I'll give a speech at your funeral for sure. I'll be like, guys, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning that, being a police officer. How do you feel about it? Is it fun, dude? Do you like it? Is it a blast? Are you having a rad time? Dude, speaking of that, by the way, I actually talked to Mano a little bit. I DM'd him a little bit recently as well. So I was like, dude. So I think it's kind of interesting. Like these last, like, what do you call it? Yesterday, the day before, and today, I've had homies that have come around after a little bit, so it's really cool. I'm still in the academy, but yes, I've been driving this week practicing. Cool, dude. Do you like it more than what you were doing before? Next week, I'll be tased and pepper sprayed. Oh my lord, dude. You're gonna have a... Dude, that's gonna be interesting. So, I guess the police academy is like similar to boot camp, or like, because I heard in boot camp, they give you like, they tear gas you and stuff. Are you gonna get tear gassed as well? I'm not saying if you're I'm not, you know, saying that's like, oh, that'll be so cool if you got tear gas. I was curious, are they gonna tear gas you as well? No, that's just military. Okay, so they're the ones that tear gas people. All right, I was just curious because I was like, I knew some people have to go through the tear gas training and stuff like that, and I'm guessing that's just mainly military. But that's really fun, dude. Are you excited? That's cool. You got the job, by the way. I think it's really sick. Let's see. They just make me learn a lot and explode my brain and run a lot. I got you. So is it like to train you how to deal with people, kind of the deal? I will say I do think you'll be a good impact on people's lives being an officer. What do you call it? Because oftentimes, and I'm not saying every officer is this way, but oftentimes I think officers get a bad rep, and it's the good ones that usually don't get hurt a lot. Like hurt as in like people talking about them and stuff. So I think that's going to be really fun. That's very exciting. I have another friend who was a teacher, and now he's also like, I think he's a patrol officer or something like that now, which is really cool. So I was like, dude, and I was joking with him early before as well. I was like, dude, now I know if I go to this certain city or something like that, you'll pull through for me or something. Joking, basically. I'm going to arrest people and tell them you told me to do. No, dude, imagine that, dude. Imagine my claim to fame is an officer who got on the news because he was arresting people because a streamer told him to. That would fire the media up like crazy, but also at the same time, I was like, I don't know if I want that to be my claim to fame. That'll be very, I'll be nefarious in the, now I'll be infamous. That's what it'll be. I'll be infamous. And then I'll have to change my clothes, shave my head, dude. I'd have to get contacts so no one will know it's me. It'll be crazy. You know, I'm kidding. I'm joking. What do you call it? Trying to think. W exposure though, yeah, and And, you know, I'll be on the news. Yeah, and I'll probably be on some people's hit lists. So that'll be very scary as well. So it's like, you know, then I'm gonna need some help. You know what I mean? Maybe I could get a police bodyguard for me. You know what I mean? You know, I need to be on the witness protection program or something. You know, so I'll be all right or something. So I'm kidding. I'm joking. I was gonna say something as well. My birthday's in 2 weeks, which is really fun. So my birthday is, it's actually not in 2 weeks. It's actually in a week and 6 days. So it's really cool. What do you want for your birthday, Derpy? There's a lot of stuff I want for my birthday. I ain't gonna lie. But at the moment, I think it's just a Switch 2. That's but I don't think I'm gonna get that. I'll wait on that, honestly. Because I've been entering a lot of giveaways for one, because I don't want to pay money for one, because I think that's a little too much money. But I'd say the biggest thing I want for my birthday though is to have like homies have a rad time, and it just be a fun birthday kind of the deal. I think that's the main thing for me. Either that or fishing gear. That'd be pretty cool. Because dude, I didn't even tell you this, but last month I went fishing for the first time. And I went straight up fishing. It was really fun. I went with my dad, and I caught 2 fish. Well, on camera, I caught 2 fish, but I actually caught 4 fish. And I recorded the whole thing and stuff. It was really fun. Well, not the 2 fish that I caught first, but the other 2 fish I caught after I recorded. It was really fun. I enjoyed fishing. I really want to go fishing and stuff. I already bought a backpack, which I also didn't mention on stream here, but I bought a fishing backpack yesterday because of the Prime sales that were going on, and it's got like a rod holder in it. It's got a scissor holder thing in it. It's really cool, and it was on a good deal. It was like $35 originally. It was like $20, so I was like, I'm gonna take it because it's a good deal. And so now I got a fishing backpack that looks really cool. Well, I mean, it's coming in. It's gonna come in on Tuesday, but I'm excited for that. So those are the biggest things I want for my birthday. I would say is fishing stuff or a Switch 2. That's the biggest part of where it's at for me. I ain't gonna lie. So. Will I get those for my birthday? More than likely, I'll get the fishing stuff probably before I get the Switch 2, if anything. I'm not really too big and keen for the Switch 2. Like, I'm not like, I've got to have a Switch 2. But I would like to get Donkey Kong Bonanza at some point. That monkey game looked really fun, so I ain't gonna lie. I'll buy you one. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Dude, you know, honestly, if you're gonna be a police officer, you could just, like, get a search warrant and then take someone else's. That would be real. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm joking. You know, I hope that the FBI people or your police officer agency or academy people don't go looking at your search history and see my stream and then they hear this. All right, listen, it's a joke. It's a joke. I don't condone it. I just want to say, you know, I don't want to get my boy fired. If he somehow happens to spawn upon a Switch, that would be pretty sick. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie, homie. I didn't tell you this, Banks, but what do you call it? I know last year I mentioned that I was like a kindergarten assistant. Well, this year I was a substitute and a special ed assistant, and that was really interesting too. So I got to learn something different, to be honest with you. I've been bit 3 times, believe it or not, all in the same one part. So what do you call it? I didn't want the homie to get hurt in a chair, and bro was not a big fan of me. He started to hit me, and it didn't hurt me a whole lot, but when I was a little bit towards the end of me being a special ed assistant, he didn't bite me, but he like put his lips on my hand or something like that, trying to like mimic biting me. Which I'm glad he didn't, but I was like super calm during the thing. I was like, dude, this child is trying to beat me up. But it was very fun. I actually really enjoyed helping out. So I just want to say that like it was really fun. I don't know if I'll be working in the school system though. Again, not because of being bit or anything like that. I actually really enjoyed being in special ed. It's just more of like the leadership, like the principal and the assistant principal aren't there anymore. So it makes me feel like with the leadership changing, it's going to feel like a different environment, you know? Also, hi, Lecrang. How you doing tonight, homie? I wake up and the first thing I see is a Derpy stream. I go to bed, last thing I see is a Derpy stream. You're exactly right, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hi, Lecrang. I hope you're doing around tonight. It is kind of funny that Lecrang wakes up and I'm like, you know, like, I was up way till late last night, and then, like, literally, like, I started stream, like, you know, like, what, like, maybe less than 12 hours after stream that ended, you know what I mean? So, what do you call it? No, W Derpy, you're a hero to the children. Don't worry. I think the Lord helped me a lot with those kids. I ain't gonna lie. It was really cool. They were really cool homies. I ain't gonna lie. So I enjoyed working with them, and it gave me a lot of patience, especially with like special ed kids. Like now, when like I hear screaming and stuff like that, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. Like I would always like hear screaming and freaking out, but like, you know, for me, that's like another Tuesday for me, where it's just like, yeah, I'm familiar with this, you know. So, but yeah. Also, I sent you some cool videos you should watch later. All right, Banks, I will definitely watch some cool videos later for sure. Let's see. Lecrang, you said, hey, Derpy, doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm actually doing real good. These last 2 days have been pretty good days. I ain't gonna lie. Even though I stayed up massively late last night. Y'all, I gave like a whole sermon last night. Like literally like 3 a.m. Like I was just talking about God, like hardcore. I was just like talking about life, and it was just really strong stuff. Like I was so tired, but like something was just coming out of me, just talking about like some stuff that needed to be talked about. And what do you call it? I was talking about like my heart towards like a lot of like Christianity that's online, that's like that's been very immature and stuff like that, kind of the deal. And I was talking about like, you know, different ways of like how like, you know, we shouldn't be like these kinds of people that are just trying to bust down people's doors, but like, you know, we should be loving towards other people. And there's a lot of like this like mainstream Christianity mindset where like if like it's more popular to blast you out in public rather than to talk to you privately or something. It's really wild. I'm glad I'm not really in that circle of things with people when it comes to Christianity and like online Christianity stuff, but like there's a lot of that out there, and it's really wild stuff. And I just kind of just like, I was spewing, like I was just consistently just talking last night about it. But it was pretty cool though. It felt better to kind of get a lot of that off my chest and stuff. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good though, honestly. You know, even though I was playing Honkai yesterday and I barely progressed in it because I was just like, what am I doing? Like I was like, not that I like the game, it's great, but it was just like I was so tired, and I was like, I can't believe this is crazy. But yeah, it's pretty rad. Oh, I like this song. This song slaps, and I ain't gonna lie. Oldie but a goodie. Why is it called it Oldies but Happies? I thought this was called Oldie but Goldie or something. All right, whatever. We know it's oldie but a goodie, dude. Yeah, there you go, oldie but a goodie. You know. But yeah. So anyway, I forgot. I need to let you guys know because I shared this today. But my birthday is in 2 weeks. It's not really in 2 weeks. It's more like a week and 6 days. It'll be Thursday, July 24th. Also, dude, whoa. Fishing! I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty good. Let's see what you catch. I can't even see the screen, so it's kind of funny. That's the coolest fish ever. What's it called? It's a sea urchin. What the crud? That's crazy. Bro, ain't no way, dude. You caught a whole sea urchin, bro. It's crazy. I couldn't even see. But yeah, that's the first sea urchin I've seen caught on stream, by the way. So you've got the world's first sea urchin from chat. So congratulations. You own a sea urchin. Nobody else does. So it's pretty sick. What do you call it? Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. No, it's all good. I remember now. So today I posted a thing in Discord and on Twitter about my birthday. It's going to be coming up in a week and 6 days, I think. It'll be Thursday, July 24th. I will be doing a stream that day. I'm going to try my best to hopefully be live by 7, but I have no idea when I will be live. So we'll just say it's 7 p.m. CST, I'm not sure. But I will be giving away games. I'm going to give away Steam keys just because as a big thank you for you homies in the community who have really just been supporting the content or having a blast with it. I do have a community exclusive giveaway, and that is Doom the Dark Ages. It is a Steam key, and it is exclusive to homies in the community. That means if I don't know who they are, that means if they've only come around once or twice every now and then, and that's just kind of it, they don't count. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's just the real deal, right? Like, so if, like, you know, I'm gonna be real, that's just the real deal of it. So if you know, if a guy named Jim Bob Joe comes in, right, and he's like, guys, I ain't gonna lie, but a long-time Derpy fan, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm like, I have no idea who he is. He ain't getting Doom Dark Ages. Sorry, homies. That's just real deal. So, I just want to say that Doom Dark Ages will be Derpy community exclusive. It means, and when I say this, I mean this, that means if I've seen you active in another person's community, but not this community, that's just, and that's not to be mean, but that Doom the Dark Ages is explicit to Derpy chat. Derpy chat only, Doom Dark Ages. Every other game, fine. I don't mind if you're in another community or whatever, it's fine. But Doom the Dark Ages is exclusive to the homies in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. So, that's just where it's gonna be. I'm really excited that I was able to get that key because I was on Fanatical and I was like just kind of getting keys to give away. So Doom the Dark Ages is gonna be a community exclusive. I also have a picture of it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Is it this one? Yeah, let's do this. I love this song. It's so good. Let me show y'all. Where is it at? There it is. All right. This is the graphic here. All right. Listen. If you can't see in bold text here, look at that. It says birthday stream Steam keys. You see that one right here? That one right here, Derpy community exclusive. All right. That means I'm only going to give it to community members. That's that because I'm going to be real with you. Like, you homies are the backbone of my dang server other than God, obviously. But I'm thankful for the homie God for giving y'all to me. I think it's really cool. The other games, obviously, you can see over there. I do have Doom and Prey that I'll be giving away. Those are obviously not locked to the community. That's just where it is. So, not trying to be mean, and I'm not trying to segregate the communities and be like, guys, I'm not going to be pompous and be like, guys, you're in a different community. You can't get any of these keys. The only one that applies to is Doom Dark Ages because, like, that's a big game, and I'm not going to give it to some random guy who comes in and just pretends to, like, know what's going on. That's not me, and I ain't going to do that, right? So, and I think a big rule I will have with the Derpy community exclusive is you need to have at least a day of watch time, like at least a day. I think I might even just bump it up to like a little bit higher than that, but there are some people that I'll make exceptions for. I will be judging who is a Derpy community exclusive person or not. The only reason I say this is because here's the thing. It might sound mean to be like, this game is only for people in my community, but it's not mean. I'm literally letting other people have these other keys. But this one in particular, if I say that's a no-go, it's a no-go. That's just, it's the final straw on that one. Because listen, this thing's $70. Like, you think I'm gonna just like plop $70 to some random person that doesn't do anything? No, I'm not gonna do that unless like the Lord pushed me to do it. But like in this case, like this is to give it back to the community. I'm not gonna let just some random person take this. Like, that's just not cool, you know? And yes, if you already have Doom Dark Ages, it's fine. You can do whatever you want with the key at that point. I don't mind. But I just wanted to just let you guys know that, like, this is something that I wanted to give away for sure. Let's see. Also, Derpy, the only man who gives away gifts on his birthday. Oh, I appreciate it, homie. Well, I try not to make birthdays too much about me. But I get it though, is that like it is a day, and I will say last year I was very adamant of like not making it anywhere near about me at all and stuff, and I try not to do stuff like that, but I do like to do some fun birthday stuff if possible. So, but yeah. So I just want to clarify with this. There's other games, obviously, but these are like the three main ones I'll give away, which are like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people already have Doom and Prey, but I don't think a lot of people have Doom Dark Ages. So I also was asked before when I mentioned this if this was region locked. I think it's global. So if you're in a different region, like let's just say Europe or something like that, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine to get this key. I was like, what is that song? So just to let y'all know, also that's Jeff Keighley. He's not going to be there. I just thought it would be funny to put him on there. So I just want to let y'all know about that. Every other key, I don't mind going to anybody who just shows up just because these keys are fun. I'm not trying to use this as an advertising thing. I'm just trying to use this as a thing of like, yeah, I'm going to give back. So like, obviously, like if there's Doom and Prey and stuff like that, like for example, if there's like a homie who's active in another community, for example, but I'm very familiar with them, I can consider them part of the community. right? It just really depends on what that is for the community exclusive. So I will semi apologize beforehand. I will be picky in regards to this. I will be very picky. But still, even though if it's very picky, I don't mind, because I want this to go to somebody who actually is a genuine part of it. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Ping. How you doing tonight, homie? Derpy birthday stream presented by Jeff Keighley. I would laugh so hard if Jeff Keighley was a part of it. I'd actually be really happy. You know what I mean? Like, if Jeff Keighley was like, it's like, hey, Derpy, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna put you on the next Game Awards. That would be so funny. And they'll be like, I'm actually hosting these, and the final community exclusive giveaway goes to, and it's like, what do you call it? And it goes to like some homie that comes in, a random name. That'll pop up. I do have a giveaway bot system within Steam Deck that I'll be using. The giveaway system thing will do that, and it'll pull somebody, and then it'll do that. So that's what I'll do, is I'll have a giveaway thing. I'll push a button on my Steam Deck, and it'll all be live. I'm gonna be giving this away live. What do you call it? A big reason I am picky with the community exclusive thing here is also because I don't want just random people coming by and just snatching something like that. Like, you know, I kind of want to pull like what Dashy did, where it's like he had like a questionnaire and stuff like that. I don't want to do a questionnaire, but like he had a questionnaire thing where it's like, you know, because for Dashy it's a bit harder to tell who's actually been a part of the community or not. But for me, it's actually pretty easy to tell, because it's like, you know, I'm on a good no basis with the community, homie. So it's like I can tell if you've been around or not, you know. Yeah, I'm doing good. I need to finish Prey. Same here. Prey is an awesome game. I ain't gonna lie. So, just letting y'all know. I can't remember what day it is. 2 weeks, Thursday in 2 weeks. This is the, I'm gonna be doing the birthday stream. We're gonna play some games. I'm hoping to do some community stuff. I think that'll be fun to get some community games in. I might even have one where it's like homies can jump in from chat, and then like, it might be like one of those games where it's like, you know, like I know that there's a game like a judge game where like, you know, people can come in and like they have different things that are like, what do you call it, that are like they're sentenced for and stuff like that. That sounds fun. I think that might be pretty fun. So we'll see how that goes. I will also have other games, by the way. Jackbox might be cool as well. I do have Jackbox. I have Jackbox 7 on my Switch, so I might be able to do that. And I do have some other games to give away. Obviously, Doom 2016 and Prey are on the list of things, because these are also AAA games. I also love the song. It's so good. Also, hi, Mustache. How you doing tonight, homie? I'm trying to see if there's some other stuff, but right now I have Doom 2016 and Prey as well giving away, and Doom Dark Ages. So Doom Dark Ages, like I said, exclusive to this community. As in, like, if you're a homie who's chatted in the community or has just been in the community for a long enough time to where I'm like, yeah, like, you're a part of the community, then that's awesome. I do know that, like, at the end of the day, there might be some homies in the, not in the community, but in other communities that might kind of come in and be like, hey, I heard you're giving away Doom the Dark Ages. Hey, listen, I know I didn't talk in your chat at all or support anything going on and all, but like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, like, can I get Doom the Dark Ages? I'm gonna be like, hey, you can get Doom 2016, but you ain't getting Dark Ages. That's what I'm gonna be like. And that's like, not to be mean, but that's just the real deal. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Jackbox I think will be pretty cool. Derpy's birthday stream is going to be a giveaway, 20 ads, then a cheese fact. Yeah, it's going to be like that. I'm going to talk 5 years about God, and then it's going to be wild. Followed another 20 ads before the next giveaway. If Game Awards are for anything they go by. That's true. You know what? I'm actually, you know, on my stream, you're not going to believe this. Hollow Knight Silk Song's actually going to be announced on my stream, believe it or not. It's going to be crazy. I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Let's see. Hey, Derpy, happy birthday in advance. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, homie. Let's see. You're well, thank you, homie. It's more of I think it's just nice to give back to y'all because I just think those are cool things to do. Let's see. I may be brand new, but I heard you're giving Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, if someone tells me something like that, I want to be like, maybe next year, because that's just the real deal, you know. And there's still quite a few games I've got. I'll look through some games that I have at the moment. There's a lot of throwaway games, but there's games like Figment that's in here. Let's see. I'm trying to see some other ones as well. Let me go through real quick. Yeah, some of these. There's White Noise Online, which is funny. I also have Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, and Scribblenauts Unlimited. I'll be giving those away on stream as well, just because they were very cheap. Like, literally, I got Hitman 2, Silent Assassin for like 49 cents. I'm not even lying. Like, it was like a steal, basically. So it's like, if anyone wanted that, I'd be like, hey, here's a nice game to give away too. So, Scribblenauts Unlimited is basically, I would assume, like the DS game on there. I'm trying to see some other stuff that I think would be great for stream and giving away on stream. Trying to look real quick of like any familiar names that I might know of, but there's a lot of these, like Doom 2016 and Prey obviously are the two that I want to give away here. A lot of these are throwaways, so I might not give away a lot of games on stream. I might just give away the ones that I think are pretty cool and like well-known kind of the deal, you know. Let's see. I keep forgetting to send you something. Give me a minute. No problem, homie. You're good. Let's see. White Noise on the Xbox 360 was scary. Exactly. Like I remember playing that as a kid, and it's kind of cool that it's on Steam, you know. So I was like, dude, cool. So I might throw White Noise in there if I don't have it in my library already. I love when I can get some games under $1. Exactly, especially when they're popular games like Hitman 2. I'm like, yeah, dude, like, I'll take it, dude, you know? Let's see. Am I the only one who played Scribblenauts and would type nuke to solve most of my problems? You are not, and I did that myself as well. I don't remember what Scribblenauts I had, but I did have a Scribblenauts game that I thought was really cool. I remember also, I played a Scribblenauts game on stream. I can't remember what it was. It was like the Batman one. I don't know if it was on Steam or not, but like, I want to play Scribblenauts on stream again. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be super fun, you know? That's what I think we'll do. I think on my birthday stream we'll get a game where I can name y'all something or something like that and have y'all be a part of something on the stream. I think that'll be really fun. Either that or just like I said about the judge thing, about like y'all being sentenced to different things and stuff. I think that'd be funny too. Let's see. How was the pepper jack cheese derpy? I assume you ate it all at once. Yeah, definitely. You know, when I threw it in the fire combustion or machine or whatever, the dump took a good idea with that one, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Funnily enough, I threw it in the dumpster and the dumpster caught on fire. I'm like, what happened? That's crazy. Let's see. I did too. Yeah, I definitely understand dropping a nuke in Scribblenauts for sure. I know some people would put like God in as well, and then like they would just solve those problems as well. Let's see. I went so crazy in Scribblenauts. I loved Scribblenauts, you know. Give kids a game where they can use their imagination and they'll blow up the world. Real, bro, real. That's exactly what I was doing. Dude, they need more. We need more Scribblenaut type beat. You know what I mean? Like Scribblenauts, I think was just such an icon of its own. You know, I kind of want to bring back Scribblenauts on stream. I ain't gonna lie, because no one plays Scribblenauts anymore. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that'd be fun to bring back up. Because I only played Scribblenauts at one time on stream, and then like when I had the DS. I might still have it on the DS, but I don't know where the crud my DSi XL's at. It's somewhere in my garage. So. Let's see. I love Scribblenauts. I played the OG and 2 and Unlimited later. Cool. Well, Unlimited's the one I'll be giving away on stream. I'm gonna be giving away Unlimited on the stream for any homies that want Scribblenauts Unlimited on Steam. So, because I think that'll be a cool one to give away. Let's see. I haven't played a Hitman game in a while. I played World of Assassination. It's very fun. I like it. I have never played Hitman 2, but I've played. I think I've played a bit of Hitman Absolution. On the 360, so it's fun. I like Hitman. Hitman's a fun game. I think it gets more fun with like the later stuff rather than I don't know about the older stuff being awesome or not, but I think Hitman 2 Silent Assassin is the one with the rats in it, so that's kind of entertaining. So it might be really entertaining. I'm not sure. You must have wanted to heat it up. Now, I ain't want to heat it up at all. I ain't gonna lie. That particular pepper jack cheese, by the way, that you shared was probably the one that I stuck in my mouth and got. That's the reason why I caught my mouth on fire. So that's just my reasoning, and I think I think genuinely, like you picked out the exact pepper jack cheese I tried in the fridge one time, and that was the one that messed me over. You know. I love stealth games like Dishonored. Ooh, Dishonored's cool. I might have Dishonored on the giveaway, but I'm not sure. I didn't get Dishonored. I have some Dishonored codes, but I don't know if I think I gave them away on my last stream that I had done before. There's also Chess Ultra. Maybe I can, I can give y'all chess. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking through some of the games I've got, but some of these I'm saving for a stream where I'll play throwaway games. I want to play throwaway games where it's like I want to see if they're good or not, you know. And I think it'd be fun to be like, guys, I've got these throwaway games from Fanatical because there's a million of them on here. Let's see if they're good or not, you know what I mean? And there's some of them that look pretty decent. Some of them look like they'd be fun content. So I think I should do that because I don't want my money to go to waste, and that's one way to make it not go to waste, you know? If I ever meet Derpy, I will cook for him. I will make a dish of with pepper jack cheese, but not the habanero or habanero variety, a less spicy one, and will balance the heat with either tomato sauce, dairy, fat, or sugar. I bet I can make Derpy like pepper jack, bro. That's some confident cooking skills. Well, that says more about your cooking skills than the pepper jack cheese, in my opinion. Like, what if you put flakes of pepper jack cheese in there and I don't taste it because it gets melted away or something, you know? Like you know, I mean, I assume you'd make it taste good. I trust in your abilities. I trust in your abilities. I think maybe if you made it, maybe I would be okay, all right with it. But at the end of the day, what makes it good isn't the pepper jack cheese. It would be the things around the pepper jack cheese. You know what I mean? Also, hiya Yugi Asha and Raiders. Welcome in, homies. How y'all doing tonight, homies? I hope y'all are doing rad. Let's see. The only Hitman games I played are Hitman 1 and 2. The ones from the 90s and early 2000s. So I will say the Hitman 2 I'm giving away is one of those earlier games for sure. How was your stream tonight, Yugi Asha? How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. I love this song, bro. This mix is so good. Let's see. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? It's going mighty majestic. I ain't gonna lie. We've been talking about some games real quick because my birthday's coming up in about a week and 6 days, and I'm wanting to give some games away for homies because I think it'd be cool. There's a game called Honey, I Joined a Cult. That might be funny for stream. I ain't gonna lie. But we're talking about giving away some games. So I said that there's gonna be a couple Derpy exclusive. There's gonna be one Derpy exclusive Steam key giveaway, and that is and that'll be Doom the Dark Ages. So for anyone who doesn't have Doom the Dark Ages or has it and is in the community and wants to just do whatever with the key, they're more than welcome to. But I just wanted to give that away just to be like, hey, this will be really cool for the homies in the community, kind of the deal. So let's see. Stream was good. Knocked out the first boss in Pal World. Cool. That's pretty sick. I've played a bit of Pal World. I think it's pretty interesting. Without even breaking a sweat, and then turned tail and ran when the second boss started to kick my butt. I got you. Was there a boss rush mode? Is that what that was? Let's see. I think the first boss is the Electabuzz looking fella, right? Let's see. I'm looking at some different games here. There's a lot of different games. I ain't gonna lie. There's a Call of. Well, I think I've already used it. Yeah, I've got Call of Juarez as well. I might give away Call of Juarez as well because Call of Juarez is a good game too. Some of these I'm not like keen on though. Ooh, I got Doom 3. I can give Doom 3 away. I think homies will like Doom 3 because I already have Doom 3. Of Orcs and Men is on here as well. Let's see. You Suck at Parking. Whoa, that looks like a fun game. Hold up. Alfred Hitchcock. What is You Suck at Parking? That looks like an amazing game. Just the name You Suck at Parking is hilarious to me. Call of War is an amazing game. Yeah, dude. I played a little bit of Gunslinger, and I love Gunslinger. I think it's great. I'm trying to see what else there is that I have, but like it seems a lot of these other games I've already gotten or I've already given away. There's a Chef's Life Simulator. So that's cool. I don't know if these have been redeemed or not. I can't tell if these have been redeemed. I have Dishonored the complete collection on here, but I feel like I've given that away already. I definitely gave that away on my last stream. Not even lying. There's no way I didn't do that last stream. But yeah. Let's see. No, they didn't update and reset the missions and bosses. I hadn't attempted the first boss yet and ended up being over leveled for it, but then got a little cocky and went for something I wasn't ready for. Understandable. I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of me with Expedition 33. Is that like I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm gonna go for the scarier boss, and lo and behold, they killed me 3 times. So it's like it was really funny. And then, but the good thing is I beat it. But then I went with the easier boss and I killed it first try. So speaking of that, I won't go into spoilers, but my lord, where I'm at in Expedition 33 is destroying my brain. I'm like, what the crud is going on? Like, I'm like, the game went from like this and not knowing things to this and not knowing things even more. And I'm just like, I just like, it is wild, dude. It is. I need more context, and I will get more context as I play more, but like I'm just like sitting here and I'm just like my brain is warping now. Like it's like I get it though. I get it. I understand. But like at the same time it's like really wild. Why are my dogs barking? Are they hearing fireworks? Hold on. I think they're just hearing fireworks, dude. It's 9:52. Believe it or not, I think since it's been a week, I think usually, at least in the lands of Tennessee here, 4th of July fireworks go off the midnight, and then within that entire next week, fireworks are going off randomly sometimes. My dogs aren't a big fan of that, obviously. But yes, obviously me and my family, we kind of keep it strict to the day of, but there are some homies that I think in their minds, they're like, hey, well, we didn't get time to spend with our family, so let's cut it off for a whole week and then do it then. So either that or someone's shooting, but either that like, that's also still kind of wild to me because it's like, it's kind of like, well, dang, why are y'all shooting now? But yeah, I do have some neighbors that do shoot, so it's like, you know, not like as in like you know, they shoot a sport, so that's a big thing. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. I forgot what I was going to talk about, but yeah, there's a lot of games I'm going to be giving away. Well, by a lot, I mean I don't want to give away every game I've got, but like I've got at least, I'd say about 10. I think 10 or less is what I'll be giving away for homies as well. The loony robbers. I'm still curious what in the world a loony is. Is that the name of the currency or a currency or something? I remember you and Dabs were talking about loonies, and I'm like, I'm not even sure what a loony is. I know what a Looney Tunes is. Does that count? Like, also, speaking of content, I didn't say speaking of content. There was nothing about content. I just saw content. In content-wise, homies, I've been posting some videos. Y'all, the peak video that I posted from last week's stream on Thursday already has 130 views. I was like, dude, like I'm not a big guy that's always about views or anything where it's like, guys, oh, I'm making it big. I got a big amount of views. But I think it's really cool that like that's the second video I've made that is a longer form content video, and it's been doing pretty cool. My fishing video is already almost at 200 as well. So it's like, it's really cool to see that. I just wanted to share that, like, you know, now homies do seem to be liking that. So I also posted today of my gameplay of I Expect You to Die as well, which is a VR game, and I think it's really rad. I love this song. It's that background. That's really cool. So anyway, I don't know if I have anything else to say in regards to now, but I do want to get into some Paper Mario because Paper Mario slaps. And I'm a big fan of Paper Mario, and I think it'd be really cool to get into some more of that. So, what do you call it? We're gonna do that in just a second. I'm gonna actually go over here. Blammo. I thought that was Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's a bit right there. I was like, what the crud is Chica doing in Mario Kart World? I wanted to because I got enough points to like redeem some things, and I like this little ghost fellow. I don't really care for all this other stuff here, but like this little ghost fellow looks really cool, and I want to get him, so I'm gonna redeem him. I think he's so sick. And then there's some Super Metroid stuff, which is cool because I like Metroid. I only really like these though. Like, oh, I gotta play the game. All right, you know what? We'll start the software because guess what? I got the game anyway. I'm not gonna play this game on stream. I'm just playing it just to show that I can get it. There you go. Is that a Cactuar from Final Fantasy? I'll go back and see real quick. All right. Oh, you mean my profile picture? No, that's Lloyd from Family. No, I almost said Family Guy. Oh my lord. No, it's Lloyd from Animal Crossing. Lloyd from Animal Crossing is a he's the bridge construction guy basically. So he is a what happened? Oh, it's missions. I gotta go there. So, also, hiya, Pipe. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Let's see. Hi, how are you, man? Do you remember me? I do remember your name. Pipe Guild does sound very familiar. I don't know if I remember specifics, but I do remember the name for sure. I've been downloading some what the heck? There's a whole load of nothing here. Nothing? Is there anything good on I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of these. I like the other one. So that's just where I'm at. Then there's play to unlock. What is this? Whoa, dude, look at all these homies. There's so many Animal Crossing people, so. Let's see, yeah, long time no see, something new in your life. There's a lot of stuff new in my life. I ain't gonna lie. I with the last 2 years, I'm telling a lot of people. There's a lot of homies coming by that haven't been here in a while, which is really cool. Basically, I've been working in the school system, so I've been a kindergarten assistant, and I've been what do you call it? A substitute teacher and a special ed assistant as well. So that's been really fun so far. I'm not sure if I'll be doing it again this year, but what do you call it? But I definitely do plan to what do you call it? I do plan to maybe hopefully get something else if content stuff isn't working out at the moment. But content stuff do be working out so far, in my opinion. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, Mario Odyssey's on here. What kind of stuff they got from here? I love this Toad. You can redeem this reward after playing the related software 3 more times. Bro, I love that Toad. I don't own these two. Actually, I don't own these 3, but I own Odyssey and Animal Crossing. Understand the concept of love. But yeah, it's been going pretty rad, homie. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're doing well. We're about to play some Paper Mario. I just wanted to get some of that other stuff. Get some of the stuff from the game here. Let's see. I also like King Boo. I might as well get King Boo. I wish they had Dry Bones, but they ain't got no Dry Bones here, homies. Kind of cringe, in my opinion. There's no Dry Bones on here. Dry Bones is like my favorite, like, Mario, like, kart character. I always played Dry Bones and Dry Bowser whenever I was younger. Alright, let's get on over to playing some Paper Mario today, homies. Let's see. Let me also change the game real quick on Twitch here. Free love is too tame to him. Alright. I gotta stop the music. Ahem. I'm skipping it because we already know the story, homies. It ain't nothing brand new. Dude, look, Bobbery's on the front, homies, dude. Bobbery is so freaking cool, bro. Bobbery is such a homie. Bobbery is like the best character in the whole wide world, bro. Thank you, Bobbery, for all that you do. Alright, it's been a bit since I've played this. I freaking forgot, like, almost everything. Alright. So... Alright, we got full health and stuff. I know we unlocked something new. I'm trying to think of what we unlocked that was new. Oh yeah, we got the key, right? We got a key that opens this door. And then we stopped, I think. No, we didn't. Hold on. Wrong way. I need to get the boat. We got to go down here because we were up there and then we'd gotten some boat stuff. So, yeah, I need the crank. Do I have a crank? Oh, winch. Come by. Okay, I already remember that. All right, so let's go over here. There, I remember there being a crank all the way over this way. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Y'all ate some chicken Alfredo before stream. It's kind of crazy stuff. I ain't gonna lie, homies. Wow. Whoa. Okay, I can run past this one. Hold on a second. There you go. Sick. All right. Now I got to get down there. They got so many characters. All right. I need a boat to get across this. Wait, the boat area might be somewhere different. Hold on. Because I have to go down this way. Yeah, I got to go down this way to get to that. So I gotta find a boat area. I gotta find a random boat icon. Well, hold up. Why? Oh, wait. There's a waterfall up here. That might be where I need to go. Like the waterfall takes me down, maybe? I might be wrong, though. I ain't gonna lie. Whoop. This is where we're supposed to go. I'm just curious if there's anything over here. Alright, what about over this way? I'm a man that likes to explore. I know I'm supposed to go down the waterfall, but I'm a man that likes to... I like to see things for what they actually are, you know? I'm telling y'all, homies, some things I do by complete accident. It's crazy. Y'all, I might have just found the world's most secret item in existence. Defend plus P. Dude, sick. Boost your partner's defense by 1. That's pretty good. It's 5, though. But it's still helpful. That's so cool. Dude, nobody would have known. Nobody would have known. But I found out because I got skills that pay the bills. Wait, does that mean there's something back here, too? Okay, you got me. I thought there was something else. We gotta slide through. Also, is the game a little low? I don't know if the game is low or not. I might need to crank it just a teensy bit. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let's get our boy Bobbery back. Dude, Bobbery is such a fire character. After I just, like, dropped him into the water. Twice. Dude, that's the second time. Like, I did that with Goombella in the last gameplay as well. That was really funny. Alright, let's go around and look real quick. Well, that really just... That really set it all for me. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I like this place. It's so wild and freaky. There's like cheese everywhere. There's no cheese in this place. Imagine if y'all went into a cave and found cheese down there. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Like cheese being inside the rock or something, you know? I would be a bit concerned. Well, how would I get back up over here? What kind of cheese? Orange cheese. I don't know why orange was the first thing that came to my mind, but that was the first thing I thought of was orange. Is it of spicy variety? I wouldn't even eat it if it was. It looks like straight up like rock crystals. That's what I'm thinking about is straight up like rock crystal stuff type beat, you know? Oh, I gotta jump back over from the boat. This makes more sense. Like the cheese looks like yellow rocks. I would assume, okay, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, homies. That was close. They almost got me. The ops almost got me, homies. I must have cleared everything out before going over here. All right, let's get this crank, homies. Let's get this little crank. Do real. There we go, bro. Ops is the new thing all the kids say, huh? I guess so. I kind of jump in on it. I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, they got that. They got the ops on me, bro. The ops of the bombs, bro. Woo! By Chinatown's cheeks, that dreadful voice again. Those ghosts must be near. That's crazy. That's crazy, baby. I know. I say the sluice gate is already up and sluicing, old boy. Now I gotta go all the way back around again and open the gate. Let's go save though. Ba 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 wababa. Dude, the homie is so sick. Bobbery is my favorite. You know when they fake killed him, I actually felt pretty bad about it because I thought he was gonna die. I'm glad he survived, bro. What a homie, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I like straight up threw him in, dude. All right, here we go. Let's go down. Let's go down where we're supposed to, homies. Let's see what's going on out here. This is the most fun I've ever had on a water boat in my life. Bro, ain't no way. I just found a random area that just had no purpose in it. Well, I thought that they would have something there. It's time to go around. Okay. Let's go down this way. I have no idea where we're going. I bet we're going to fight the boss tonight. Something tells me we're going to fight the boss. Oh my gosh. Homies, we got to be legends. I assume they're going to take us over. They're going to kill us if we get hit by them. We got to be careful, homies. We got to be careful. I'm dodging and weaving like a boss so far. I ain't going to lie. Oh, snap. I almost got lost. Homies, they almost got me, man. Homies, they almost got me, but they didn't catch me, dude. The waves were my ops, bro. Dude, I'm blending in with the environment, homies. Yo, free money. I like free money. Hey, something's coming out there, floating on the water. What the heck? Is that a boat? Hey, over here, save us, please. Dude, what did y'all just y'all? Did I just witness something that's like the human toadapede or something like that? Or the toad centipede or something? Like, what the crud was that, dude? That was crazy. What the heck's going on? Why are there so... Oh, they're not... Okay. They're stuck. They're stuck down here. Still can't breathe here. Homie, what the heck? I guess they aren't homies right now for me. I hope I can save them. I don't want them to be down here by themselves like that. That's like rough, bro. These poor homies, I don't want them to die. There's a lot up here, dude. Hold up. Let's go back here. Okay, I was just checking. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta fly over to the homies. Alright. It's time to fly over to them. I was hoping to land over on them. Oh, wait a minute. I probably have to go land over to each of these. This makes sense. Oh, okay. I gotta do this anyway. But I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, that was an accident. Don't look at that, homies. That didn't happen. All right. I wanna see if I can fly over to the toads without having to like do this way, you know. Can I like fly over the toads? That'd be so sick. Dude, I can fly over the toads. Owie. Okay, I poked him in the head at least, so that was kind of funny. All right. All right, let's fly over. There we go. I shouldn't be wasting my health either. Let's plop that. I think I've freed them now. Hey, we can cross over now. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Dude, we freed these massive amounts of yellow toads. And hey, that's the what do you call it? The Piantas, Don Pianta's daughter and the boy she likes, bro. They're on the boat with them. That's funny. That's crazy. We gotta go say hi to them. If they let us say hi anyway. I don't... Gosh dang it. Homies, I'm gonna lose all my health. Wow. Dude, Bobbery is sitting there perfectly fine. And then me over here, I'm just like, dude. Can I not land? A Jiggy Jar Jar, dude. Dirt, dirty dirt. Dirt, dirty dirt. It is them. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. We came here looking for that pirate treasure. Oh, no, dude. Not Jedi Gumby. Jedi Gumby, these aren't younglings. Don't freaking try and kill them. You're not Anakin Skywalker. Don't do this, bro. I know there's a bunch of them, bro, but don't get off the ship. Don't come after us. You're not a pirate, man. I can't believe this, dude. Bobbery, you've got to protect us. Blow Jedi Gumby up. All right, dude, he's gone, dude. That was crazy, bro. Dude, this man just showed up out of freaking nowhere, bro. There's like a bunch of toads and everything, bro.
Why won't you answer me?
Dude.
What is my favorite snack?
Dude. Honestly, though, I like that it showed up right in front of Mario. I imagine like the toad grabbing Mario and just being like, why won't you answer me? We came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean, and we all ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. Still, I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Dude, it's hard to do with that voice, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Hey, so by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come back to take us back. No, we're stranded too, bro. Let's see. Didn't engage? What is going on, dude? Turns on Sandevistan. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's poetry. Dude, that must be... Shakespeare must have made that. I ain't gonna lie. What? There's a crystal star in the pirate's treasure? Well, I think that treasure is right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him. Although you look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on the raft. So smack him one for me. Dude, I don't even remember what her voice sounded like. I just kind of made something up. What's up, Don Pianta or Frankie? Frankie and I are just so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. What? I don't like when I see the word dank, I think of like dank memes. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess if you like if you love your boyfriend, I guess, and you know you're a fan of the same memes, that's cool. But all right, hey Puddin' Pie, cool it, will you? I mean, come on, babe, everyone's watching. Would y'all do that? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like if y'all had a relationship, would you be cool with like your girl saying stuff like that? You know what I mean? I personally wouldn't mind it, but I also feel like it depends on what it is, because like there are some times when people are way too much of a couple outside, and then like rather than like, you know, I mean in public, because there's a time when I went to Indiana's Holiday World. And like, what do you call it? And there was this couple, and they just wouldn't stop kissing in front of me. And I'm like, y'all, I'm literally like 17, 18, something like that. This is freaking uncomfortable. Stop it, bro. And then like, you know, I didn't say anything, but my mom was like, why are they doing that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I think when people do stuff like that, there might be a problem, you know? Wait, what did she say? I think she said something really sweet. I think she was just like, me and Frankie are so in love, no matter how dark or how dank everything is or how bad our trips go, we're so in love. And he goes, hey, Puddin' Pie, quit telling that. There's people around here, bro. Like, that's one of those things, because I know that like some people are uncomfortable with like, dude, I can be in this group of people here. Some people are uncomfortable, like, you know, talking about their relationship like this. She said that they're so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. And he's like, hey, don't do that. Everyone's watching. You know, that's what I was asking. It's like, if y'all had a girlfriend, or if you're a girl and had a boyfriend, like, would y'all be cool with that? You know what I mean? Depends if it's in an obsessive way. Ooh, good question, or good. That is a good thought process. Like, if it's obsessive, then it might be a problem, right? And a bad obsession. There's like, I can understand some obsession of like consistently thinking of someone that you really like, but then there's bad obsession. So it's like, you know, yeah, what Dab says, yeah, definitely, yeah. I can understand that, because like, here's the thing. I think anybody wouldn't be cool with like someone like, it's not necessarily clingy, but it's like the same way of like overbearing, where they're way too much. Like, there's way too much of like, you know, like obsession and stuff like that. Like I do think it is important to be your own person, your own human being and stuff like that, and not make the other person your identity. You know what I mean? I think when you've gotten too obsessed with somebody is when you make the other person your identity. That's the problem, you know? That's when usually the bad is, you know? Hi. The homie Patty's in here. I don't know if y'all will be able to see her or not, but But yeah, there she is. You can kind of see her, but you know, I don't know why she keeps looking over here though. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's healthy to be obsessed or clingy. I got you. I think there are some times where there are a couple of clingy things where it's like it's fine, but like it's important to address to someone though if they are, you know. And I speak of this as a man who used to be obsessed with a lot of women. By obsessed, I just mean like, you know, primarily I was obsessed with my ex, and it was very unhealthy. Excuse me, and what do you call it? It was not good because I was kind of making her my joy in my life and stuff like that. And it's like there's nothing wrong with having a side joy from something, right? But like, it is super important to get your identity from God and not from the person that you really like, you know. Crank said, "Don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that, dude. Understandable. I didn't say you would, but now that you say that, it makes me think that there could be a chance. Are you telling me that you're secretly an obsessive man? I'm kidding. I'm not. That's more of a joke, obviously. I know, I understand what it's like to be obsessive. I get it though, so it's like I understand. You know, I would never have this issue, but I've had it before. So like I don't now after being with my ex before. And I think it's important to not be too desperate, but like you said about tendencies, is like it's normal for a guy, you know what I mean? Like for a guy, I think when you find a girl you kind of like and you're like, ooh, like this homie like might have an interest in me or something like that. It's sometimes you got to work on that, you know what I mean? With like, yeah, I get that sometimes too, even though I've been through things with my ex to where it makes me not go overboard with it. I've still get those moments, you know what I mean? So I get that. Let's see. I would want someone who has their own aspirations in life too. Doesn't revolve around me. That makes sense. No, it makes perfect sense. I think that's great. I think that like, it's good to have someone with a good dream and stuff, you know, a dream to go and do something cool or something in the aspect of like, you know, someone who is able to be able to function without another person in their life. That's something I had to come to terms with after my ex. Was I had to learn that I just need to be all right with being single. That doesn't mean a bad thing. It's okay to want to be all right being single, but your life should not revolve around being in a relationship with somebody. It shouldn't. It should be a byproduct, which is important, you know. Lecrang is obsessed with his loonies. I still have no idea what the crud loonies are. I have no idea what they are. I assume it's just money, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, for real. I get those from time to time, and I try and work on that. Sometimes stepping back for a bit. Yeah, I get that. It's understandable. I get that. Like, there's times where like I've learned that I'm a very, very, very stepped back person. Like I already come with the approach of being stepped back. Like there are problems for me because like I don't mind opening up about this. I get scared of repeat situations. So like for me, I don't pursue something. Like if there is someone I like, I don't really go and pursue it just because I don't know if it's going to be a big repeat or not. But also it is important to, you know, for me, while I dated someone who, and this is no insult to my ex. So if my homie ex is watching, this is no insult to you. This is just from a viewpoint of where my life goes, especially walking genuinely in Christ. You need to go for someone who walks in Christ, and I'm not trying to says that they walk in Christ, who lives that lifestyle out. Like that's what's important, and that's not something I had. And within like a week, I was willing to throw things away from God like instantly. You know, I wanted the relationship that we were in to be built on God, and guess what? It didn't get built on God because I moved really fast and you know, and it was just not okay. And so I had to learn from that, and I learned a big thing from that was desperation led me that far. And so, because I remember praying one day, and I was like, God, give me a girl I can learn from, and He delivered. He delivered all right, just not the way I thought He would, right? And my desperation got the better of me in a lot of bad stuff. Like I won't open up too much about this. Like there's some stuff I'll open up at a guys' night. So if we do like if I do like another guys event thing in the Discord where it's like, hey guys, we're gonna have a guys' night. We're gonna talk about stuff that's like real deal. That's probably where I'll open up about it, because the last guys' night thing that I'd done in Discord with a lot of the guys being there was I did open up about like some stuff that isn't really cool publicly to say, just out of respect for my ex, and just to not be not to make anyone feel like they're thrown under the bus, kind of the deal. So there's a lot of different stuff like that. So but it is important. It is important to not let obsession go too far. I remember a lot of homies were like, they would tell me stuff like, dude, Derpy, at least you got a relationship. At least you had one. I don't know what the experience of it is. And I'm like, thank the Lord you don't. Like, especially if you've got a relationship built in the wrong direction, I feel like that does a bigger number on somebody than just being single. And I'm not trying to be mean. Obviously, yes, loneliness sucks, but when you're able to learn a lot about yourself within your singleness, you're able to adapt that in a very loving, very awesome way to when you get into a relationship. And, for me, I didn't think of that. And, so it's like, a big thing a lot of people do say is they're always like, well, I want this experience so that I can learn. I was like, man, it's better off you learn from someone else's experience, because it busted my heart up a lot. It still makes it hard for me to even think about wanting to get into a relationship. Like, that is like where I'm at in my heart, is that like I am literally fine being single the rest of my life. Now, my family's not okay with that. I know my mom wants grandchildren, and I'm like, girl, I got to get a girlfriend, and not only that, she got to be a godly woman. And this is just going, I'm going to be real deal with you. I don't mind opening about this on stream because it's funny as crud. My mom keeps trying to she's like, oh, there's this one girl. She's really cool. She's also a Christian. And you know what she'll tell me? She'll sit there and tell me these nice little things. And then she'll go, she's not 18 yet. And I'm sitting there like, I'm literally 25. What the crud are you talking about? And I'm 26 now, but 25 is when she told me. I'm like, I don't care. If it's not 18 or older, I'm not going near it. You know what I mean? That's just where it's at. And I'm like, that's just like, and that doesn't mean that obviously there can be an innocence thing about it, sure, but it just looks wrong. Like, the optics of it is terrible. It would bring bad things, right? And my mom's all like, she is a lot like, I think there's also there might be issues with other people's parents as well when it comes to stuff like that, where it's like they really want someone to obviously date their daughter, so they'll be like, oh man, but this Derpy guy, dude, he's really godly, you know what I mean? And I'm like, please, on God's green earth, just let things happen naturally for me, bro. Like I'm not gonna dating app, you know what I mean? It's wild stuff. And it is like, I love my parents, I do. But when they try to meddle in the love life for me instead of having something happen naturally, that's where I'm like, nah, bro, no. And then they'll say, why don't you find someone at church? Homie, all the women at church are older than crud as me. I ain't gonna lie. They're either married or older as crud. And I ain't dating nobody at church. There's nobody my age at church that's single. So it's really funny that she said that. And then my mom would be like, well, why not your coworkers and stuff? There's these people. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to date these people. I'm sorry. They just don't click with me. You know what I mean? I want a godly woman, and I don't mind being picky about that. I'm not saying that she's got to be the most perfect person on the planet, but I do, and I'm not a big Proverbs 31 guy, so don't be. So when I say Proverbs 31, in this case, I'm not saying, guys, I'm looking for a Proverbs 31 woman. I don't say stuff like that because everybody and their freaking mother says that. But there's a part in Proverbs 31 that I really love, and in Proverbs 31, there's one verse that says, "Out of all the women, you have done exceedingly." Like, you are exceedingly different. Like, you are the different thing from that. That's what I'm looking for. Someone that I can look at and go, you are different from the world. You are different from every other woman I've ever talked to in my life. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for someone perfect. I'm looking for someone honest. I'm looking for someone who makes me feel like you are different from the world. You are different from anybody I've ever met, you know? So that's a big thing. Like like I said, I'm not a giant Proverbs 31 guy, and also everyone should read the entirety of Proverbs 31. Everyone likes to look at the wife section of Proverbs 31, but they don't look at the King Lemuel section where it talks about, like, you know, not giving your strength to women and stuff like that. No, that doesn't mean that giving your strength to women's a bad thing. It means that when she means in the aspect of a king, she means chasing women. Like, we don't need to be living a life where we're chasing women, right? We need to be loving. We need to, we need to be open to it, but don't sit there and just try to force it, you know? Let me catch up real quick. Lecrae, you said, bro, I agree with you so much. And yeah, man, my parents want grandchildren and and have been on my case for the past 15 years. I got you, man. You love them, but like, it's just like, man, it's like, I'm not going to force myself to, go with someone that I don't like, I'm not comfortable with, which sometimes it's hard and it's kind of messed up in regards to my past. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I don't think they understand. It's not easy for me. Yeah, I get that. And that's the thing too, is that, like, I think it's a generation thing. I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. Obviously, my mom's in a different generation than myself. But like, I think it is a generation thing where it's like, in their minds, they're used to this kind of environment. So when you are in a sense this different environment, or wanting this different environment, what happens is that they're not used to that. That's like the environment my parents grew up in is very different from the environment that I'm in now. Like, for them, it's probably easy to find somebody, and just, go talk to somebody. But I don't mind talking to people. It's just more of like, for them, it's probably easier because they're used to that environment. I think nowadays, especially like now, a lot of people are realizing that they want something legitimate. And I think that's a big reason of, like, the world, for example. Like, the world is, I think, slowly, like, realizing they're wanting something legitimate. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Divorce rates are crazy. Like, it's literally like, what, 40 to 50%. It's insane. Like, it is wild stuff. And for stuff like that, like for the most part, now I don't know if it's gotten a slightly bit better or not, but like, people just divorce like what the crud ever, right? I don't want that. I don't want to be divorced when I'm older. I come from a divorced family, right? So it's like, I want something that's solid, and I will gladly trust God for when that happens, So it's a big thing that a lot of people, I think, are starting to realize these things. Like, you see it, you might even see it in the world now. Like, people are like realizing some stuff that's kind of whack. You've got people that are like Tom Holland, for example, trying to fight alcohol addiction and stuff like that. Like, people are now calling out things that are bad, and I think that's really cool. It's like the world is slowly starting to realize that, like, there is a lot of sin in the world that just isn't okay. And I think that, like, we as people, as the more we grow, especially with online and stuff, you'll start to see a lot more people start thinking differently and start thinking for themselves for the most part, at least in the aspect of people who think. Obviously, there's a lot of people generally that just don't think very well, and I'm not trying to say that our parents are like that, but what I'm saying is, there's a lot more people who are wanting something more real deal and a godly life and a godly marriage, and that takes time. Everybody wants the quick fix, but the quick fix doesn't lead you to the godly marriage. The quick fix is a quick fix. It's something to make you feel better for that time being, but who's to say down the road, now you've got marital problems. Maybe you're in wedlock. There's a lot of different stuff, right? Like, maybe you had kids and now you're forced to marry someone that you don't truly love, like all these different things. It's heartbreaking stuff, but it's like, if you're not careful with stuff like that, it could lead you into that, right? And so, like, a big thankful thing I have is that I had an ex, even though I never, I didn't do anything with or anything like that. Still, I'm thankful for that because I learned from a lot of that. It's like, it's good to take your time for something that has a better solid ground than to flail yourself into it. It's a big reason why a lot of famous people have problems, especially if you get famous way too quick. Your brain isn't going to be able to understand why or how to handle that kind of thing. Having slowly built fame over time helps you be able to form and grow that community on a foundation. Having it plopped on top of you, it's like really wild stuff, and so I think it's the same thing as, like, you take the shortcuts, you're not going to know how to handle that, Let's see. Let's catch up. Yeah, so when you find the one, you'll know. You don't try forcing it. Amen. Big amen. I think that's important. You know, a lot of people also say stuff like, "Well, I just, you know, that's how you find it. That's how you find out if you like somebody is if you date them." It's like, no, you don't have to date anybody to find out if you like them. You know, you can be someone's friend and see if you like them or not. And hey, and if you don't like them that way, guess what? You got a good friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's really cool. There are plenty of girls I've liked, and I became their friend, got to know them more, and started to not like them like that anymore. You know, like it's completely fine. I think it's completely understandable. Turd, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I ain't gonna let you out. We just let you out like a little bit ago, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? I hope they're home. That'd be awesome if they are. If they are, that's great, because guess what? Then I don't have to deal with that. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's good to be picky. Yeah, I remember reading, there's a great book called Character Matters by Mark Batterson or Mark Rutland. I think it's Mark Rutland. Very good book. I recommend it because it is a good book in regards to like character matters and like your character growth. He talked about a guy in high school saying that he's not going to just desperately date women in high school. He's going to look for a godly woman. And a lot of the women that were in his high school, obviously, were not really living their life in a good way. And he made that claim of like, I'm not going to date somebody or go out with somebody until I know for a fact that they can for a fact that they're going to represent God in a good way. Now, sometimes we're going to mess up, sure, but he had a good, strong heart about it. And there's nothing wrong with being picky in that regard, you know? I think obviously, yes, if it's built on like appearances, then yes, that's messed up because that's where being picky is wrong. But being picky in someone's heart, yeah, I think that's completely valid, you know? You want to marry someone that you trust, right? And that's what's important. So, also my family's home, so I might have to close my door in just a second. But you said I'd rather stay single longer, waiting for someone that'll mesh well with me, that I actually like, rather than rush into a relationship that not be good for me. Amen, man. Amen. And that's the thing, as someone who rushed into a relationship while only knowing someone for a month, huh? Alrighty. All right. Hold on just a second. I'll finish that comment in a second. Oh. All right, I'm closing my door. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Making sure. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm back. But yeah, so as someone who's been in, and I don't mind saying this, obviously it's not bad to say this, but I only knew my ex for a month, you know, and while obviously, yes, what we had was awesome and it was a great thing and God used it in a great way for me. God used her to put me back into church and stuff. It was really cool, and I'm thankful for the experience that I had. But I will say the way I went about it was wrong. Just because I knew her for a month, that isn't a good idea to jump into a relationship at that point, you know? Because I didn't know much about her, you know? I mean, I was just like, girl like me? No freaking way. And then I didn't think about like the repercussions of that because I was a desperate guy. I was chasing women like no tomorrow online when I was younger, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I was 15, dude, I had a crush on some girl at Gary's Mod, bro, and I ain't gonna lie. I freaked the girl out. I'm gonna be real with you because I was awkward. And you know what? She stopped hanging around me, and guess what? You know why? Because I was awkward. And you know why I was awkward? Because I was desperate, you know? You're a better you when you're not desperate, by the way. You're yourself when you're not desperate. And people tend to get that. You know, now I can talk with women no problem, right? I'm not trying to say like I'm perfect 100%, but like I can talk with people and they won't be uncomfortable by me because I'm not desperate, you know? And I'll be honest with you, like, you know, if you're trying to date somebody, if you're just only befriending somebody to date them, that's going to tick anybody off. I would be mad to find out that only someone became my friend just to date me. You know, like I think it would just be, it's better to become someone's friend than make the decision of, do you want to date them or not, you know? So yeah, and rushing into stuff is not okay. It's not okay at all, you know? So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. He's waiting to eat his pepper jack cheese. No, I'm not, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't want to eat no pepper jack cheese, bro. If me and pepper jack cheese were alive, I'd take pepper jack cheese and kill him. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Let's see. Will you ever get back to the surface? It smells so weird down here. I don't know. How will we ever get back to the surface is what he's saying. But what do you call it? Dude, you know,
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Ribs. Also, welcome in Zero MV. How you doing tonight, homie? But yeah, in regards to like relationship and stuff like that, that's so loud. It is. It's a very big jump from what we're listening to. In regards to like relationship stuff and all that, don't like, you know, I don't. It's not worth forcing yourself to. I get it though. Parents will be parents, and I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? I had a homie talking about their brother one day as well, and about how their brother was like talking about how, like, you know, dude, you always text this girl. Why aren't you all dating yet? and it's like I get it. It's fun in some aspects to say that, but it's like you got to be careful. You know what I mean? That was really loud. Didn't expect to jump scare myself. Yeah, spare ribs is pretty loud. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I could probably turn it down a teensy bit. Depends on how loud it is, because I can turn it down some probably. Oh, your dog's barking for it? Bro, if my dog eats it, I'm going to have to give a funeral for him, bro. It's crazy, you know? Dude, y'all, I ain't going to lie, man. My arm's got, like, some bumps and stuff on the side of it. It's so weird. It's not scabies, just to clarify, because it would be very itchy if it was. Y'all, I'm going to share a very, very sad experience with y'all. No, I did not contract scabies, just to clarify. I am a 100% non-intercourse man, just letting y'all know. But if someone else has scabies and they've got it on their arms and stuff like that, and they like rush up against you or something like that, it can lead to you getting it. And I ended up getting it during high school at Washington D.C. And the guy who gave it to me, he apologized profusely, and he was like, listen, Derpy, I ain't gonna lie, man. I actually struggle with that too. And I told him, I said straight out, I said, do you know how bad I struggled with that? And he said, listen, I do know because I was dealing with it. And I was like, yeah, that's right. It makes sense. Because he was one of the homies I was sharing a room with. And essentially, what had happened was he was scratching himself a lot. I didn't even notice that. And I don't think he knew he had him on his arms and stuff like that. And so, you know, after that, I ended up getting it like, I want to say a week later, something like that. Scabies usually takes about 2 weeks to, like, you know, get into your skin and stuff like that. It's gross stuff. But just to let y'all know, I want to clarify, you know, the pepper jack cooties, that's what it is. That's what scabies is, bro. If you eat pepper jack cheese, you'll get scabies. I'm kidding. I will never say that. I will never wish my worst enemy to get scabies. It is the worst thing I've ever felt in my life, and I never want to have it again. It is the most horrifying thing I've ever had to experience, and it was the most agonizing. Imagine having tick bites or mosquito bites all over you that aren't there. It is crazy. It is wild. It was stuff I never wanted to ever experience again in my life. It was like living out a creepypasta. It was like, you know, one of those I have no mouth and I must scream moments. And it was really wild. It was just the worst experience. I had to experience that. That is A-okay. That was like 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago when that happened to me. It was very wild stuff. Speaking of that, my high school reunion's coming up next year, which is very interesting. So we'll have to see how that goes for us. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I do feel like I should go to it because there might be someone I can talk to about God and stuff there. So I'll have to see how it is, but. Those homies are going to be like, what the crud, dude? They knew me as Sir Derpy Creeper back in high school. It's really funny. So they're going to be like, what the heck happened to you? And then I'm going to be like, you're not going to believe this, but, your boy here, actually, what do you call it? Your boy here became a very godly man over the years, you know? Dude, the homie Banks built a whole PC, bro. Dude, sick. That's it. That's awesome. Let's see. My 10-year reunion fell through. Oh, it stinks. Is it up to like is the 10-year reunion up to like a person, or is like who does the 10-year reunion stuff? Is it like, is it the school that does it, or is it somebody like within what do you call it? Is it somebody within the school that does it? Because I'm like is it a student that does it? Because I know that there's a homie from like high school that like she was inviting people to a group for it and stuff like that. So let's see. People see each other on social media so much that they didn't even get enough people to sign up. Dang, man. That's crazy, dude. That stinks. So is that what it is? Is that you have to have people to sign up for the high school reunion kind of the deal? Or there was just a few people and it was just not going to be everybody? That kind of stinks then. It was whoever wanted to get it going and started getting a group and adding people to it. I got you. What stinks? So you mean to tell me that like there's a chance that like someone just won't do a high school reunion thing at all? Like, that kind of stinks, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the school should do that. Like every year, they're like, "Hey guys, like we're gonna get this 10-year reunion or these 10-year reunions and stuff like that." You know what I mean? Like I feel like that would be useful. Like to be like, "Hey guys, like at these points, here's where we can put our high school reunion." That way, like you can like go to the school if you wanted to. You know, they wanted to rent out a venue and they didn't have enough people to buy tickets, so we couldn't afford. Okay, so they needed like a set amount of people, kind of like getting a plush pre-ordered for people. They needed like 300 people and like only like 20 of them kind of signed up. I gotcha. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Well, I guess I got to start paying attention on Facebook because I'm usually not a guy who pays attention on Facebook, so that'll be interesting. I'm a little nervous. I ain't gonna lie, but I wouldn't mind going there and talking to people and be like, "Hey guys, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a brand new man." They're going to be like, "Dude, Derpy, what the crud happened to you?" I'll be like, "Listen, guys, I'm a movie actor now." I'm kidding. I'm not going to tell people that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to be me. I'm just going to be like, "Hey, guys, I'm just me, I'm just me." I'm going to say I'm just Ken. I'm going to wear I'm a just Ken shirt. I'm kidding. I ain't going to do that. I might even wear this shirt, This shirt's really funny, too, because it's this says... It says this is a Christian T-shirt, and it's a Christian Kerbo right there. It's like, I like it. I think it's cool. People are gonna think I'm brain dead, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. People are gonna think that like I'm like mentally handicapped. I already know it. It's gonna be funny though. It's gonna be funny. But like some of the homies from high school already know who I am, so they'll be like, this is par for the course. So. There's a lot of times in public where I'll be like real awkward, but it's like funny awkward. So like, people start laughing and stuff and like, they just think it's really cool. So it's really funny stuff. But I would love to go to, a high school reunion though, and just go meet some homies and see how they're doing. You know what I mean? Just because I'm a different man than I used to be. And, what do you call it? And dude, it would be so cool. There's a girl who is literally my birthday twin. I'm not even lying. Like we were born on the same day. It is so cool. I don't know how, but she goes to my high school. She went to my high school when I was younger. I never met her in my life. I've been to high school for 4 years. I'd never met her in my life, and I found out she had my same birthday literally like after high school. And I was like, I've never met her in my life, and I'm just like, bro, you know what I mean? So I think it'd be really cool to be my birthday twin if my birthday twin will be there. But yeah. What do you call it? I haven't talked to a lot of people from high school in a while. I do have some homies that have come by. I know one of my good friends who got married, who got stationed in Hawaii. He came by a couple times, which was really cool. One of the homie who gave me scabies came by, which I don't want to refer to him as the homie that gave me scabies. He's actually a really awesome guy. He's really cool. He's come by as well. They're honestly like some of my best friends from high school as well. Oh, and I hope one of my awesome best friends goes for. Oh my gosh, I got to catch up with him, man. I haven't like. There are so many people I haven't caught up with. It is abysmal. I'm like a hermit crab. I'm not a hermit crab. I'm like a majestic hermit crab where it's like, obviously I'm doing stuff for the Lord, but at the same time, I'm like, I got to talk with people, man. I'm like, there's so much going on. I'm insane. Whatever, dude. I ain't gonna lie. But there are a lot of homies that, there are homies that have given themselves to Christ though, which I think is really cool as well. So I think that's also really cool to see, like, there are some homies that are really cool in regards to that. So now I kind of want to look at Facebook. I probably don't need to look at Facebook right now, but why not? You know what I mean? I think it'd be really sick just to just to see. But yeah, next year will be the high school reunion, I think. So. Let's see. Let's see. Understandable. I never kept up with many high schooler friends. Same here. Same here. I'm not the. I'm not the biggest homie with keeping up with high school homies. But I do enjoy when there are some high school homies that do show up and stuff, which is really sick. I was booming in high school, though. I tell you what, though, like I was really unpopular. But then when I started talking about my YouTube channel, everybody was like, "Dude, that's Sir Derpy or Sir Derpy Creeper." But like which was really funny, by the way, because I think God was kind of hinting at like I'm just gonna be called Sir Derpy in the future. Back when I was in high school, because they never called me Sir Derpy Creeper. Like when I got up on the you know when the recruiters come into your school or something like that, and they want you to like do the chin ups or whatever they call them, or the pull ups. I think they're chin ups. For me, I was doing chin ups. When I started doing that, I did like they were surprised. They were like they because like I did about 7, which was really cool. Which obviously wasn't 10, but I did about 7. And what do you call it? And some homie, one of the homies told me that like the average person can't even do a chin up, and I was like, dude, that was really sick. And I had homies chanting like Sir Derpy, and I was like, that is the weirdest thing to chant while I'm freaking like while I'm like, while I'm doing some chin ups and stuff. And it was really funny. I had like my friends I talked about that have come in here a couple times. They were telling me, they're like, Derpy, when you struggled on that first one, I thought that you weren't going to be able to do it, but then you started doing 7 and it scared the crud out of me. And I was like, that's really funny, dude. Let's see. Bro, I work out a bunch and I struggle with chin ups. I got you. I like doing these. I struggle with pull ups because I like pull ups are like. Okay, let me clarify. When I say pull ups, I'm not talking about diapers. All right. But like these, I can't do these. I cannot do these at all. I can do these though. I can do these on a bar, but I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I can do this though, but I can't do this. I don't know why. Let's see. Also, hiya, L. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, how is your Japan stuff going so far? I remember last time you came in that you were talking about how it was a lot of stuff going on. So I hope you're doing rad. I can't chin up. I can't even lift weights with my arms or noodles. That's understandable. I will say this too. What helped me in high school was I didn't weigh a lot. Like I weighed like maybe 110, 125. That's how much I weighed in high school. I was very skinny in high school. So that helps also because like if you weigh more, it's obviously harder for you to get muscle to, pick yourself up. Now I weigh more than 125, obviously. But obviously I still got noodle arms. As you guys can tell, my arms are still noodles, but I got that nice, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It looks so good right here, but it's not. I promise you. Maybe it's that pink muscle, but like, dude, I look like I'm an actual like correct like DNA tank right there. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I promise y'all. I'm not. But yeah, I've got like something with my arms anyway. I need to get back to working out. I have adjustable weights. Like I have some under my bed. Like I need to start getting back into working out because it feels better with my arms, because my arms always feel that bleed of like, dude, you need to work me out, bro. So I will say in the regards of chin-ups, they're a lot easier when you don't weigh a lot. And I'm not trying to say if you're like fat or anything like that. What I'm saying is I'm not even fat, and I can guarantee you me weighing more than I did before makes that a lot harder too. So that's also another thing is that like when I went to weight training in high school, I went there to like gain weight because I wasn't gaining weight. I had a lot of weight, like, I'm a scrawny guy. I went in there to gain weight and I started losing more weight when I was going, because like my ring wouldn't fit on my finger anymore because it would slide off my finger. That's how much weight I was losing. And I was like, I'm burning the weight that I was trying to get. But the thing is, though, is with that, though, I was gaining muscle. And so that's why it was very easy for me to do those chin-ups. was because of the fact that like I only weighed about like 100 something, and that was a big reason, I think. Let's see. Japan is going well, getting into the routine much better now, and managing to integrate into the school a bit. Summer vacation is almost here. Okay, awesome, dude, awesome. So are you like teaching in the school kind of the deal? Is that what's going on at the moment? That's really cool if you are. And also with summer vacation almost there too, I guess you'll have some time off as well, which is cool. I'm hoping they have the same thing as in America, like they do in America with Japan, where it's like summer vacation, you get paid during it at least, or you get paid like a chunk of it, so you don't have to like work during summer vacation. I think that would be really cool if that's the case. You just gotta save your money and stuff, you know. It's awesome. Awesome, man. Glad to hear. Yeah, definitely. It's awesome to hear. Shoot, I'm gonna get back into workout soon again. Ever since I did surgery a few months ago, I lost my schedule. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a big thing too. Is like stuff like surgery or breaking something or spraining something. It's very easy to knock you back into stuff. I remember I used to go running and like jogging a lot. And when I fractured my toe because I tripped over a phone, which is funny as crud. I tripped over a Mickey Mouse antique telephone that my mom had, and I landed on my toe and it fractured it. and I'm a fragile human being. Let's just be real, right? Like if my body weight's a part of it, I'm gonna break. That made I had to get a boot on my foot, and like I couldn't run at all, and I was just sitting there desperately just wanting to run and jog again. And I need to kind of get back into that. I miss being able to run. And I probably need to go for like, I need to probably dedicate 1 hour in my day to just going out and doing a run, or building some arm strength, or maybe like 20 minutes in a day just to go out and go for a jog or a run. Because I really liked doing that. I thought it was really fun and very helpful, even though I hate cardio. Cardio sucks. I hate it, but it was so fun. Oh, that's it? That's all he's got to say? Man, I don't know. Why are these guys out here? I was thinking, can homie fall off the edge right there? Why are we all in here? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Getting out of here is treasure enough for us. But how do we get out? Well, you go on and fight Cortez, and we'll think of a way on how about that, yeah. Clean something up for me. You got here how? But wouldn't you have have to turn into a boat or an airplane to do all that? Yeah, dude, you're not gonna believe this, dude. Hey, I got something funny for this guy. All right, dude, that was kind of funny. All right, I'm a traveling merchant. See, and do I have some fine real products for you, the discriminating fella? Okay. He got some stuff out here. I'm not buying this at all. Homies, why would I buy this? I got a super mushroom. I got all this stuff, dude. You know what I mean? Yep, summer vacation works somewhat like that, just only for some of summer. Just bought a kimono yesterday, and I'm going to a fireworks festival next week. Dude, fancy? Fancy? That sounds awesome, man. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path, and I finally caught up with you, and then, listen, forget it, okay? I'm sure there's crystal stars inside that pirate ship. And the Pirate King Cortez is in there, too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, though, right? You can take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am, and so is Grotus. I know who this is. It's him. Whoa, sorry. What did I say? I forget it. I'll just wait here, and you don't get in the way. Yeah, I know who you are. I'm aware of you. I know what you're doing. I know what you're speaking about. Is Cortez in this ship? He's probably in the ship. I bet Cortez is in the ship. But you know what? Here's something that they don't know about me, guys. Yeah, they don't know me. They don't know me, homies. They don't know me. They don't know me, homies. How the crud do I get up there? Alright, I'm literally wasting my health right now. This is so not cool. Alright, well now I just wasted this. Alright. Let's get Bobbery. Let's get in here. We're gonna see what's going on. Alright, alright. I gotta pull up the voice thing again. Hold on. I gotta pull up the voice mod. What was it? Was it this one?
Hello? Alright. You ignored my warning. Oh. I'll come inside the door and be lost in darkness.
Alright, well, listen. I ain't gonna lie. I think we're gonna kill this dumb demon freak, homies. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go fight him. I'm gonna throw Bobbery at him, bro. Bobbery's gonna blow the whole place apart. Whoa. Oh, snap.
Come into my... Ooh.
Oh, I need something different for the voice. Ooh, I like the music here. What kind of voice do we give this man? I don't know what he sounds like. I can make him... There you go. I know the perfect voice. Whoa. Wait. Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me or not, but hopefully not. I don't know. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. I need to stop. I need to stop. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Hello? Alright. Yeah. I think this'll work. Enough! I grow tired of the spooky rule business. I'm a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not know. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying goat.
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Ribs! And you're after my treasure? Spare ribs! That's not cool at all, I ain't gonna lie. I am Blackjack, I ain't gonna lie, homie. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Habla, speak!
He just randomly just threw in Spanish. He was like, habla. You know, he said habla, speak. So he just said speak twice, but he said it in Spanish. So I just think that's kind of funny. Bro said habla, bro. Also, have a good night, Lecrae. Thanks for being here, homie. It's when you get an injury, like in your case, and yeah, a surgery or an injury is like a big thing that like stops it from happening. Yeah. Eager to hack into it again. Awesome, man. That's really sick. Let's see. But yeah, I plan to work out at some point as well. I love to go into the gym when I had the opportunity, but now I don't. So it'll be kind of wild. Let's see.
Alrighty. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Yo!
Alright, homies. I'm gonna be real with you. This music slaps. My gosh, this guy is freaking huge. Alright, let's tattle on him. Let's see what's going on here. That's Cortez. He's the dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. Max HP is 20, attack is 4, and defense is 1. His HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even if his HP hits 0, he'll come back. That is wild. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and scary as he looks. Okay. I'd say just keep damaging him, and sooner or later he'll fall down. He'll go down for good. All right. Let's give this tormented spirit some eternal rest. Amen, bro. Let's do it, bro. All right, let's get the hammer. All right, let's be careful, homies. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, crud. He, like, stabbed Goombella, bro. Right in the face. All right, hold up. Let's swap out my boy. I'm going to put Bobbery out here. Bobbery's going to be good here. All right, Bobbery, I need you to do your bomb squad, bro. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, no, not Bobbery, please. All right, we've got it armed and locked. Homies, we're going to beat this big guy down like no tomorrow. All right, let's go bomb, bro. Oh, I forgot to do the thing there. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, he's doing multiple. All right, dude, this is dangerous. This is literally just like Expedition 33, bro. I ain't even lying. Okay, so he consistently has different things. There's a tattle check. Okay, so Cortez does have different things here, it seems. All right. I don't know what this this beating chest thing he's got going on here is, but let's do bomb squad again. All right. I'm scared. What is that? Oh my gosh. He's gonna nuke us, homies. All right, dude. We got skills that pay the bills, though. Don't worry. Let's break this guy. Is that a homie? I don't... That... Bro, that freaking loser threw a hammer at Bobbery, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. We're in trouble, bro. Interesting. I'm curious what's going on here. No, I keep forgetting about doing the good thing there. Oh my lord. Alright, I gotta heal him, but I assume the further he goes, the more he attacks. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, there's multiple areas. I also need to heal my boy here, but let me see. Can I also, Okay, so it's all the same thing. All right. I love this song, though. The song slaps. All right. Let's have Mario do Sweet Treat. Gosh dang it. I'm already getting problems. I mainly want... Oh. I mainly wanted some health for Bobbery, but my lord, this man didn't get any health from that. Dude, if you nuke Bobbery, I'll cry, bro. Bobbery still barely has any health. Alright. I need to bomb squad this man. Okay. I'm scared. They're gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt us so bad. He's gonna hurt us so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill my boy. Alright, I'm gonna probably swap out Bobbery. I'm gonna need to swap him out. Bobbery's bombs will go off in a little bit. Let's get Vivian. Okay, so I am locked to only doing one of these. Let's get... Alright, Vivian. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Veil this man, bro. Just Vivian, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was so scared. Alright, there we go. Gotta hide, Vivian. There we go. Big brain strat, homies. Big brain strat. Let's see how much damage these bombs do. Okay. Well, at least we did some damage to them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're hurting Vivian, bro. Oh my gosh, no, please. Okay. No, no, no. I need health. I need health so bad. Oh, it comes back up. Okay, this is kind of a bruh moment. All right. Since it comes back up, we could do its art attack. Damages all enemies you encircle with star. Maybe art attack would be good here. I don't know. Earth Tremor could also do good. I think Earth Tremor will do better here. Oh, I gotta look over here for this though. All right, here we go. We're doing good. All right, we did awesome there, homies. All right. I'm gonna be flat out real with you. I don't know who to choose here. I don't think she'll do very good here with Shade Fist. Shade Fist is only gonna do like 3 damage. Let's get my boy Koops out here. Can I even hit that with him? I can't even hit him. It's got to be a jumping thing. This is kind of wild, bro. Welcome back, Ping. Back from playing Dead Space 2. Awesome. Yeah, I like Dead Space 2. I think it's awesome. I gotta still continue playing it at some point. I don't know if I ever beat it whenever I was younger or not. I did. I also need to play through the new Dead Space as well. I think we'll just use Iggy Wig. I just hope I'll survive this. I think I will. I didn't think about that. Oh no. I goofed up so bad. I could have killed him right there. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let me find out. Where's it again? It's right here.
I can't take much more of this. This calls for something special. Now you will see the true might of my spirit form.
Homie just ate half the audience. Oh my lord. And healed himself the entirety of it. Oh my gosh, dude. He ate half the audience. Bro, get that dang rock out of here, bro. Get the crud out of here, you freak. Oh my lord. Alright. We are in some deep duty. Alright, so 20. I forgot he has like 1 defense. So like I won't be able to do Gosh dang it. Okay. He ate the audience, bro. That was, yeah, it was crazy. Definitely taking fourth wall to a whole new level, in my opinion. Y'all, I don't know if I'd go to that kind of group. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's swap. I might have to sacrifice Bobbery. Bobbery could be really good because I feel like he's gonna bring his weapons back up. My only problem though is Bobbery will freaking die. I probably should have done the sweet treat when Bobbery was up. Bobbery's gonna make a sacrifice here. I'm sorry, Bobbery. Okay. Is it just his head? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please just tell me that like it's just one turn, that it doesn't like they don't come back up yet. Okay, thank you. All right. Bobbery, we're gonna attempt it again, bro. Don't worry, Bobbery. Don't worry, Bobbery. We're gonna try to heal ourselves here with this. All right. Okay, we got some of Bobbery. The more for Bobbery, please. Oh, you smelly freak. Now we got 2 for Bobbery. Are you kidding me right now? All right. The only thing I think that we're going to be able to do this for Bobbery is this. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm glad it's just Mario in front, though. Mario can tank it. Thank you. Thank you, I survived. Oh my gosh, thank you, Bobbery. You're doing good, Bobbery. Good job, man. Bobbery is so close to dying. No, Bobbery! Dude, thank you. I totally forgot that that was on there, dude. Thank you, Bobbery. Dude, our boy Bobbery out here clutching it like he did the last one as well, bro. That's right, bro. Dude, Bobbery, we got this, man. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna chunk one of these guys. Bobbery, what am I doing, bro? Bobbery, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm like the dumbest teammate you've ever gotten in your life, and I apologize. All right, here we go. It's danger zone. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Bobbery might die. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. We don't have enough for these. I could jump on homie's head, but I don't think it'll do a lot of damage. I might have to use an item. Temporarily does half damage back to all foes who directly attack. That does sound kind of cool. Actually, we got 2 of these. You know what? It's time to bomb squad. It'll be Jover for this. Oh no. Oh no. We can still survive. Oh no. Dude, he's so gonna die. Dude, don't chomp Bobbery, please. Don't chomp Bobbery, please. He's gonna get hurt. Okay, okay, we're surviving. All right, let's see this happen. Yeah! Good job, Bobbery, bro. Bobbery got me out of that, like, clean. Oh, my lord, that was crazy. My boys were low, bro. And I think we got a level up, too, which is even better. All right, let's see. I'd say we should get some 30 BP. And then I might upgrade my health in a little bit. But right now I want to have more BP. Alright, here we go.
No! My treasure! Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm done for. Yo, stupido! You are foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically I was already dead, but my espiritu, endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me, I do not live. Still guarding this treasure hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You're not even interested in my treasure? Then why are you here? Huh? In serio? You want this?
Oh, yeah.
This little rock over here. Are you serious? Well, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I did not really like that one anyway.
That was funny. Also, en serio just means are you serious, by the way. I'm glad that I've learned that Spanish, because I was like, I know what that means. Dude, it's a blue crystal star. Star power is now 6, and Mario learned the special move Sweet Feast. Ooh. I'm guessing Sweet Feast is probably better than Sweet Treat. We've now going to continue. Cortege, Scourge of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need to fear Cortez and his fell ship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island. And could there be another problem still hiding beneath our hero's nose? Our hero's nose? That's a good question, I ain't gonna lie.
Bueno. That should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you.
Alrighty. Month, star, day, 0, or day, circle, star. And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. Now we're in the Pirate's Grotto. Dude, the Pirate's Grotto is like the evil version of Game Grotto, bro. It's the evil version of the Game Grotto, homies. Whoop. Alright. Don't trust the Pirate's Grotto, homies. Only the Game Grotto homies are pretty cool. Whoa, that was like an earthquake in there. Are you alright? Yahoo! You beat Cortez? Wow, you're really something. Hey, if you've got time to be impressed by heroics, you've got time to think of a way out of here. Why is he saying that? Aren't you like a person that, like, you know, should also be thinking of that? All that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. If we could break down this wall, I think we could escape. I guess that's not much help. That's good help. What? A breeze? How are we gonna bust that solid rock, though? Don't worry, bro. Oh, Frankie, if we get out of here, how would you feel about living on this island? Oh, come on, Sugar Beet. Maybe we ought to think about it after we get out, huh? Okay. Sugar Beet. Yeah, I really need to get out of this stinking place before I flip out. All right. Well, Mr. Tough Guy, I'm sure you can take a rock wall or two, right? Man, dude, people be out here need to chill out, bro. Hey, yo! I've got only the finest stuff here. Real special thingies and what's-its. I don't want any of this. I'll buy a life shroom. I'll buy a life mushroom. I have 1,000 of these things, so, you know. Yeah, I'll buy that because Bobbery took my other one, so. Thanks a bunch, fella. Let's do this again sometime. No problem, man. All right, let's break this open. I can feel a little breeze through the crack here. I can even smell the ocean. You can smell the ocean? What about... Are you sure you can smell the ocean? Wouldn't it just smell like this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. That's how you get in there. Hi, it worked just like I said. Well, me first. Dude, what if you ran in there and he got eaten alive? That'd be crazy. Come on, everybody. Let's get out of here. Dude. They're going to start swarming, bro. This damp cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. The swarms of toads, homies. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now. All right, no problem. Homies, we've made it through. Dude, we're so awesome. Can I go back to talk to Cortez? I wonder if they'll let me go back and talk to Cortez. Oh my gosh, they might let me go back to talk to Cortez. That'd be so funny. Oh my lord. I guess there really wasn't a purpose in this room. All right, I was just looking around because I was like, hey, you know what? You just never know what could be out here, homies. I probably should heal myself. Actually, I'm already healed. Never mind. I was about to go over there and waste my coins there. I like the soundtrack for Cortez. I think Cortez had a really fire soundtrack. I also liked how he was just dropping some Spanish. I thought that was kind of funny. Dude, we're out here. Oh. Hey, he's over here again. Wacka-woo, I'm Wacka. You got some good weather today, right? Of course, yesterday was pretty darn nice too. Wickety wackety wackadoo. All right. Wacka-hoo, direct hit. Sorry, brother. I got that wacka bump. The wacka bump. Dude, there's a swarm of people out here. Wow, sure is bright today. Hey, in case I haven't said it enough, thanks for saving us. No problem, bro. Ah, I love this salty air. Okay. I need to get back to Rogueport where my brother is waiting. Okay, so it's just the shop again. Do I get points for this man? I don't get points for this guy. Dang, bro. I didn't know what to do stranded in that cave. But the whole thing was rather exciting. Okay, can I go talk to the homie Frankie? I'm just glad my little dame is safe and sound. Alrighty, dude. There's Flavio. Ah, Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How is our little expedition faring, What? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure? And you beat him but you left all the treasure there? Oh, what were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Oh, well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother, all this way to this island. I came looking. But ghosts attacked us and our boat sank. But I've found you now. Huh? Your boat sank too? So you're all stranded here as well? Dang, bro. Dude, an eruption of chaos. What? Hold on, huh? What was that? Dude, is it the X-Naut? Is it the X-Naut guy? The music is sick. I love the music here. Ah, what is that? Yeah, it's the X-Naut. Pardon me, guys, but I mean, so sorry to surprise you. No, wait. No need for the fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it for me. Oi now, ain't that good old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over here, over there? Hey, Four Eyes, it's dangerous up there. I like that. What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I'll spell it out for you, idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... the great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you? I was the mastermind behind the shadows, running the voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough of this. I'm on the schedule here. I hand over the crystal star, because you know what'll happen if you don't. Starboard cannons, ports cannons, fire, fire, fire. I love the reaction to everybody down here at the bottom just freaking the crud out. Like, oh my lord, dude. This is the craziest thing ever, bro. I'm gonna put that in the stream memes real quick. Alright, here we go. Yikes! Yikes! Four Eyes was a pirate all this time? Madness! Well, what are we all standing around for? Cannons, people! We must flee! Look, we're sailors. Not much good. Not much good for anything. Look, we're sailors. Not much. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail. Wait! I have it. I am a genius. We have a ship at hand. A fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez. Oh, snap. Yes, my brain remembered that you said that Cortez had a ship. Okay. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship. Flavio, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Kareem you. What does that even mean? Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. But I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. We will be cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I will negotiate this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum. This instant. I almost said ship, but I wasn't thinking. Dude, let's talk to our homies while war's going on. That stinking Four Eyes, I always thought he was right fishy. Let's see. I finally found you, brother. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, brother. Help me, Daddy. I gotta protect my tender little snack muffin. What? I promised the boss, dude. Real. Gotta protect him, bro. What? At this rate, we'd been better off staying in that cave. What's all this craziness? We're finally getting out only to get blasted? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Hey, yo, I've got the... He's just perfectly fine. He's like, hey, dude, you want to buy stuff? He's perfectly calm during this whole thing. All right, let's get in it. I love this music. This is by far, I think, my favorite world so far. I love the guitar, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, it's shaking above too, bro. It's crazy. So this is crazy. But I've been playing the horse racing gotcha game. Interesting. How do you feel about it? I don't plan on playing it myself, but I did talk about it a bit last night about how like it's been popping on Twitter and stuff, and I've seen a lot of memes about it so far. It's really funny. Oh, there he is again.
Oh, what? It's you again. Did you forget something? Oh, man, dude.
Cortez, I have to speak with you. Could you lend me your ship?
What? What would possess me to lend you my ship? Hey, who are you anyway?
My name's Flavio. We are in big trouble, and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teeniest little while. Let's see. It's funny. Yeah, it's definitely very entertaining from what I'd seen. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but it's a very goofy game. I actually saw a friend playing it today, and it didn't seem like my style of game. Yeah, it didn't seem like my style of game either, but it is funny to kind of look at from a distance as well. Like, I can see why people like it, because it is a very goofy game for sure. I like that there's this one girl apparently that does like KFC ads or singing Highway to the Danger Zone. It's so goofy as crud, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. What are you talking about? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I did lend it to you, this ship, Magica, and the ship is Magica, Magica, Mahika, and it cannot move. Also, hi, Biscuit Baby, how you doing tonight? Let's see what the homie Biscuit Baby catches, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A whole starfish! Wow! That's crazy. Dude, you got a whole starfish. Patrick's there, bro. The key to powering this ship is the mystical skull gem.
The skull gem? You mean this?
You have the skull gem.
Yes I do. So, alright, what do you say, to the proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal. Do you not think, Cortez, dear, old friend?
Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach.
Wait just a moment. Do you not make me do not make me have Mario trounce you again? While he fights you, I will throw the stone into the sea where you will never find it. How would that be?
You rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Bueno da igual. Fine, take it. I accept your bargain. Now be very careful with that gem.
Check and mate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation, no. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now you take this.
My precious Black Skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the ships, like in the old days.
So, Mario, feel free to thank me anytime, saving us all. But for now, we sail. Okay, I will say, mad respect to Flavio. I was like, you know, he actually willingly parted ways with that heirloom that he's had for like forever, dude. So you know what? Respect to Flavio. He stopped being a coward and actually wanted to be a leader right there. That was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. What the crud? Oh, we're already on here. Hey, we're coming too. All right, that's hilarious. Let's take him. Come on, all for one, guys. Oi, I ain't letting old Flavio Fancy Pants hog the glory. Come on, Captain Stash. I do like that this is such a fun story arc right here. I love this.
It's been a millennium since I gazed upon the sea come to the open waters.
This is gonna be really fun, I think. This is gonna be a cool scene, I think. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I got ammo to spare. How's that? How's that for a boom bossa boom? Oh snap, dude. He's even insulting Flavio. Oh snap. Oh snap, homies. Homies, that's so wild, bro.
Alright. You fire cannons without my permission, you have nerve, mortal. Oh my gosh, dude.
What the? Bro, they're running, bro. They're going, bro. No, wait, maybe they're circling around to shoot back. This is so fire. This is like the coolest scene ever, bro, in my opinion. This game is amazing. This game is definitely my top 10 favorite games of all time that I've played. Urgh, I'm gonna sink that ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean.
Hear my voice, spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear.
Oh snap, it's crazy, dude. Mario, my captain, it is now your turn again. Get over there and duel that cad. That's alright, homies. It's time to fight, bro. Oh my gosh, we're fighting, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. We're legit fighting, Lord Crump, homies. Bah, 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 ha, ha. I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed. Bah, ha, enjoy. Also, hi, Charismatic. How you doing tonight, homie? All right, let's see. I need to get the homie Goombella out. Goombella, we need you. So there's two things we need to tattle here. Let's tattle these guys first. That's an X-Not platoon. Crump commands them all. Where'd they come from? Their max HP depends on their condition, but the attack is 5 and defense is 0. Okay. They're gonna come at us with coordinated group maneuvers, I'm sure. Okay. But they're pretty wimpy, so we should be able to handle it, don't you think? Okay. All right, let's jump on these guys. Actually, let's not jump on them. Let's use the hammer. Oh, bro, they're already almost dead, bro. Oh my gosh, 5 HP. He just squished Goombella, bro. All right, dude, she's already lost like almost half her health already, dude. No, what are you doing? Oh no. I've already done that. Oh my gosh. I wasted that, dude. Let's see. I'm good. Studied the Bible for a bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to read the Message part of the Parable Bible. I will say, just be careful of it if you do. It is very paraphrasy, so that means that, like, even though some things might sound pretty good in it, doesn't always mean it's good to read entirely. But if you're wanting to read it and just to compare it, that's cool. But be careful, because just because something sounds good doesn't always mean it is good. All right, but that's a big thing, you know. First there's Cinderella, now there's Goombella. Yes, definitely. Let's see. Stylish. Okay, let's also, so he just calls up another platoon, basically. Okay. So now we're going to do Lord Crump there. There we go. Boing. That's Lord Crump, not this guy again. Oh. Max HP is 30, his attack is 3, defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. But those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're going to attack us with all kinds of weird moves. I can just feel it. If we take out their leader, though, they won't have time to focus to attack. Get Crump. Okay. So let's break this. I love the music is awesome in this as well. I'm gonna see if I can super dodge them. Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill Goombella off the bat, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, Goombella, we're gonna swap you out with Mario now. All right, swap you around. Let's get my boy Bobbery. All right. So first off, I think I'll be fine. All right. I think jumping would be easier at this point. Just jump on top of him. Okay, and then Bomb Squad. Boop. 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 Alright, there we go. That'll be a blast. Gosh dang it, I need to just do a super guard when that happens. Dude, sick, the guard does nothing right there. Alright. Alright. And then we'll just throw another bomb squad at this. We're going to be cracked for this, dude. Oh, no. Okay, it's not too close, I don't think. Gosh dang it again. All right. There we go. You're not gonna get off that easily, losers. Let's see how you like this. X-Nauts. What the crud? Oh my lord. I love that nothing happened. That makes it so much better. That, like, he's like, all right, what do you think of this? And then proceeds to get blown the crud up because of the bombs, and then nothing happens. That is so funny, dude. He is so dead. He is dead, dude. Let's whack him with the hammer. He's dead after this. Bam. What's going on? So he can just go back and heal? What the crud is this? Oh, man, this is no good. I thought I was almost aced for a second there. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but now, no, I'm way out. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Let's drop the bomb squad thing again, bro. You think you're slick, smelly cheeses? Well, I tell you what, homies. I'm throwing some bombs in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good, homies. This is crazy. I love this game, though. It's great. Oh, I'll take that. Hey, free health is free health. I wish I would have went for Bobbery, but that's okay. All right. Let's see. Good night. Love you too. My mom's going to bed, homies. All right, I'm jumping on his face. Boom. Boom. There you go. Boom, bassa, boom. My chat says good night. It's all right. She says good night, homies. All right. Gosh dang it. I should probably stop trying to see if I can parry those. That guy weighs like 12 bricks. Dude, Bobbery is so freaking cracked. My gosh, y'all. Did y'all just see what happened there? That was insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't mess with us. We're gamers, guys. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. You ain't got nothing on us. That was a fire music, too. I also like Bobbery's like proud stance. Man, this is getting old. How could I lose? Again, I hate losing. Now I gotta think of another excuse for Grodus. With that, pow, I'm gone. We've done it, old boy. I should say he won't be too keen on seeing us again, eh? Woohoo, way to go. Dude, that was so fun. That was definitely like my favorite. By far, that was my favorite part of the game right off the bat. That was my favorite part. Let's see. It's this one, right? I think it's this one. Hold on, I'm loading my voice for it.
Well, whatever. Okay, there we go. I think this is it. Hello? Alright. I think this is the voice I used for him. I'm gonna say yes. This was the voice. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me.
I wonder if there's another voice I can use, like it's like a robotic voice that I can use for, maybe this. Darth Crump. Yeah, it's Darth Crump for sure. Excuse me, wait a minute, I'm trying to
see if this works. Hello? What the crud? What the crud? Dude, the background noise is crazy. Okay, it's an astronaut. Don't
freak out. Alright, dude, it was an astronaut. Bro had breathing effects on there. I didn't want breathing effects in there. That did sound pretty good though, I ain't gonna lie. Like not the breathing, but like how I sounded in that. Maybe Proto? Hold on, let's see.
Who's breathing in my ears? I don't know. It's crazy. But look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Seriously, we thought we would we had the guy cornered, but this one's gonna be a bit
wild for me for sure. Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance, understand? I don't wish I was all. Maybe I can use telephone.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, that'll be fine here. Roger that.
Okay. Then you're dismissed. That's a good one. Yeah, I like this one. This one's really good. This one's cool. This one I think fits the whole robot vibe of him, so I think it's really cool. Hey, you there.
What is it, sir? Uh-oh, this is gonna be interesting, I think. It takes 5 years to load
The trauma back, though. Okay, I'm back. All right. Tell the three shadows to attack Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time.
You got it, sir. X-Naught.
I have 1 crystal in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be Peach again, homies. We're gonna have to talk with this weird parasocial relationship thing going on here, I ain't gonna lie. Tech called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Oh, hold on. Where's it at again? Where's the genius? I need to start like I need to put these in like a voice mod section thing for my Steam Deck. Ellipses. I like how it's not even loading. That's great. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, homies. I don't know how fast it would change if I used the Steam Deck for this one, but we'll have to see. But yeah, they are pretty like low in this. All right, Steam Deck. Let me pull these voice things in real quick. Voice mod, voice changer, specify, and it's called Genius. Okay, we got Genius there, and then I'll also put another voice mod here as well. And put this as clean as well. Actually, we'll think about it. Hold up. I can just go back here. All right. So I'll see how this works, and we'll see how fast it actually changes or not. But we'll see. Because that one takes a while to load too. Tech, what was that noise? Was that noise you? What's wrong? I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus's room and look for a data disk. A data disk? Why would you need that? Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view, but I must know it. I must know that information. But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again? It's so goofy, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Not this time. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there is a guard outside the room that permits no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine. You'll be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I didn't mean to put the huh, but the huh fit really well into this. I don't mind, Tech. Really, ask me anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well then, first leave the room and take the elevator up, as you did earlier. I don't know if I need to change the voice or not. Okay, I can change the voice back. It's going to be dangerous, my friend. You're going to need a new mindset, my friend. No matter what the challenge may be ahead, you got to know it's dangerous, dude. I assume that's a song that might be called Dangerous. There's a good chance. I was like, did the game just honk? I would honk too if I was the game. This computer is falling in love with this princess. It's really weird. It won't open. Drat, this must be the wrong place. It ain't that hard. I can't wait to get to Bowser. I'll be honest with y'all. Peach is not really I'm not really a big fan of Peach, but that's just me. I've never really been a big fan of Peach, just in all honesty. I think Daisy's cool though. I think Daisy's cool, but you know, I'm not a Peach fan. Sorry, homies. Let's see. You will find the opposite of the opposite. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room, exit the elevator, and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. Okay. All right. Oh, not that way. All right, dude. Okay. All right, hold on. There's a guard in that room, Princess Peach. Please head in the opposite direction. Head for the room with the green lamp above it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't looking for that. I ain't gonna lie. My soul, homie, my soul. Then again, I am biased because I love Blonde Woman. Okay, and that makes sense then. That makes sense. I can understand. For me personally, I'm not really keen on certain types of hairs or anything like that. But I get it though. If you're a fan of homies that are blonde, then that's cool. But I think Peach is just. I'm gonna be real. I ain't a fan. That's just me. I think she gets overhyped a lot, but I could be wrong though. But in this case, she's not as bad as most things. Like that, at least they give Peach character in this game. But like, I'll be honest with you, like it's better than just, you know, nothing. So it's just weird in the Mario universe though, that like every dude falls in love with her and every woman falls in love with Mario. It's really wild, you know. Let's see. Now I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Oh no. No, don't play Duran Duran, bro. It's gonna be the no one hears the words you say, and the memories fond. Da 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 da. That's all I know of the actual song, but like, I think that's really funny because that's the first thing I thought of. Like, invisible. Don't say it. Don't say it. And it's the song "Invisible" from Duran Duran. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a snake meme about that song. It's funny. Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible. Wow, okay, how do I make it? This is agonizing. I probably need to swap this over in a different spot. Hold on. You know what? I got the perfect idea. I'm going to substitute this real quick. I'm going to make this easier on my life. I'm going to just swap it on the page right here. Therefore, I won't have to go back and forth all the time. All right, here we go. It'll be a lot easier. You must set all the potions on the desk in the concoctinator. Okay. Concoctinator. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in the room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine. Okay. I like the music. Pretty fire, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. I'm not a blonde fan, to be honest, or blue eyes. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was one guy in history that was a big fan of that. He's not a cool guy at all, but like, I know you, I like, you know, you're like the antithesis of that guy. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not gonna mention who that was, but like, there's a there's a very, very bad person in history, that like that as well. It is, so it is, what do you call it? Now I'm a little biased, but I was born blonde and I have like bluish eyes. My eyes are weird. My eyes are like hazel blue or something. They have like a yellow ring around the pupil. I think I'm not normal. I might be what's going on, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I think Samus is a really cool character, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I like Samus in the armor more, because Samus looks so freaking cool in the armor, in my opinion, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know Samus was a girl because of the armor, bro. Alright, what's this say? It says, note, place 2 potions between the green and the red potion. Okay. But why? 2 potions between the red and green potion. Alright, well. Are there? Oh, there's more memos out here. So obviously, between the red and green potion. All right. No, do not place the red potion on the far right. Well, then it goes on the far left then. And this is easy. No, place the blue potion next to the red potion. This is easy. So the red potion will go on the left. The blue potion will go here. Yellow goes here. Green goes there. That's simple as crud. Place the yellow potion between the blue and green potion. This is easy, bro. I found this. I thought this was going to be like different. You know what I mean? You know, this reminds me of, it reminds me of that button meme where it's like there's a hand about to hit the blue button. That's what that reminds me of. It's like, it's like the hand buzzer thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is too easy, but I want to do something funny. I wonder what happens if I break it. I'm going to test this theory. I'm going to do something stupid, homies. It's called science. You don't get anywhere without hypothesis, homies. Yes, I know what I should be doing. I know I should be doing red, blue, yellow, green, but guess what, dude? Roy G. Biv was not here today. Are you sure they're placed to your liking? Yep, they're placed to my liking, but not the real liking. Oh my lord, this is gonna be so bad. Very well. Then please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. Wow, they made it real obvious right there. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. It took me a moment to realize, yep, that when I hear that combination, it's the instant thing I think of. I ain't gonna lie. Main hero, let's see, excuse me. You know, speaking of Saber from Stay Night, they've added her to Honkai Star Rail as like a thing to roll for, kind of the deal. Oh, main. Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah. She's got the main hero power, bro, which is the costume. It's so cool. Or Artoria, and whatever Servant Glass. I got you. I don't know what Servant Glass is. What's this? I'm breaking this, homies. I'm breaking this. This is gonna be so bad. What am I making here? If this somehow turns me invisible, I'm gonna freak the crud out because I purposely did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing on purpose. I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. Now please press the button again to begin the heating process. What if I just let it heat too much? I wonder if I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? They added a date story and it looks hilarious. What's a date story? Like dating her? In Honkai? Is that what the hilarious thing is talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Artoria or whoever that is. I think of Artorias from the Abyss, you know. No, lol. Okay, because when I see like, and when I hear the word date story, I'm like, you mean like dating? Fate story. Oh, I didn't even see the word fate. I got you. That's true. I haven't seen it yet. You know what stinks though is it's only Japanese. Like you have to change the voice to Japanese to hear their voices apparently. I did get on. I didn't get her though. I put in like 20 pulls and it didn't do anything. So something tells me it didn't matter what order I put them in, because I did not do it the right way. I did not do it the right way. I even purposely waited further than 30 seconds. By my calculations, I should be finished, but did it come out correctly, do you think? Did it come out correctly? I don't think it came out correctly at all. But I'm going to say yes because I think it'd be funny. That'd be so funny if it works. You know what I mean? I think it'd be awesome. I was about to say I was going to be like, I need help in rizzing her. Here's the best solution for that. I ain't going to lie. The best help with rizzing a character that's not real is turning off the screen. That's the best way. That's how I do it. If a fictional character started flirting with me, bam! I'm kidding. I'm not going to actually do that. That would break my computer. But like, what do you call it? What do you call it? But that's okay. I know you were just memeing on it, so it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I heard that, sadly, at least, the HSR one are mostly voiced, okay, I got you. So, like, they have English voice in the story part, at least for them, then? That's good if they do, then. I'm just gonna say yes as a joke, because why not? Very good. Oh, my lord. Then drink it, please. All of it, if you please. What? Drink this? Is it safe? It smells really funky. It's because I'm freaking... I did it wrong. Oh my lord. Please, you must drink it. Homies, I'm gonna be flat out real with you. I'm gonna be flat out real with you. At least she's not dead, but... Homies, I shrunk the peach! Homies, I shrunk the peach! I'm gonna make a whole series now. It's called Homies, I Shrunk the Peach, guys. Shrinking her is kind of funny to me, though. I ain't gonna lie. What's happening? What's going on? What's happening to me? How unfortunate it seems the potions were not placed in the correct positions. Please do it again. Ah! Dude, she's small, homie. She's small. Dude, I wonder if it changes. Alright, I got an idea, homies. Watch this. I'm crazy. Actually, yeah, I'm crazy, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly doing this the exact way it's supposed to. I'm not doing it right again. I just want to see if the potion changes or not, you know? I want to eat her. I don't know. I don't think I'd be okay with that. Cannibalism would be horrifying. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing buttons, bro. I'm gonna kind of push a bunch. I'm gonna put so much into these, bro. What if I don't put enough in there? All right, we'll just see if it changes her. If it shrinks her again, We'll just do it the right way. Oh, I did not heat that at all. I did not heat that at all. I did not heat that correctly at all. Look at that, dude. All right, if it shrinks her again, then it's no problem. Yeah, it just shrinks her. All right, I thought there would be something funny that happened, like maybe she'll catch on fire or something, but okay, let's just do it the way we're supposed to. I want to just have fun. Sometimes having fun just doesn't mean it, dude. All right. All right, let's check the paintings, sure. Let's check the paintings real quick. Not the paintings. Not the paintings. I'm at the okay, so 2 potions between red and green. Blue next to red, yellow next to green. All right, but now we got it. We got it. So I assume I just mix. I'm trying my best, homies. All right, this time I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. I wasted so much time in here, y'all. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't counting the seconds at all. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't think it's supposed to be green, homies. Let's see. I haven't gotten on HSR in ages, since like 2.3, I think. If the fake collab came out before 3.2, I think I would have been able, maybe interested, but I'm too busy now, and I find Girls Frontline too. And the now Horse Gotcha more fun. The Horse Gotcha seems to be a very big poppin' one I hear about a lot. I don't think I put it in there long enough, but we'll see. Dude, I forgot, you know. Oh no, don't do this game. Oh Lord. But like I was like the only thing I turned invisible was her face. All right, let's go back over here. All right. You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I've detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. Oh, right. Oh, of course. How am I going to know where I'm at, though? Oh, wait. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. How am I going to know where I'm standing? Okay, there you go. There's a shadow. Let's see. I'm going to be real with you. Things like this are why Peach is my least favorite character. I'm going to be honest with you. Just flat off the bat, right? This is the second time in this game they've done something like this. Respect character, down, by the way. Even more down, bro. Let's see. Let's see. When you go into Sir Grotus's room, locate the disk with the recorded data, then connect to the network. I will explain in future detail when you are in Sir Grotus's room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Gee, this is kind of complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please go to Sir Grotus's room. All right, homies. I'm invisible. I'm a solid snake. I ain't gonna lie. I gotcha. Gotcha games can be grindy. Yeah, I gotcha. I agree too. Well, huh? Okay, that was creepy. Why did the doors open even though there's no one here? Malfunction, or am I just totally losing it here? Can I open it as a joke? That'd be so funny. I do like the covert music. Can I not talk to him? I like the blue guy. I think he looks cool. I like the blue X-Naut. I think the blue X-Naut is pretty cool. This guy's kind of cool too, but I don't really like... I like the blue one. I think he's cooler. I think that's like a researcher or something. Dude, I'm a legend, homies. This is the most covert thing on the planet, homies. Bro, they got a fidget spinner back there. You can't see it, but look. Hold on, homies. They got a whole fidget spinner guy back here. It's crazy. What's he doing back there, y'all? This feels like the Death Star. I ain't even lying. Wait, I could have just... I didn't know I could have just done that, but... Whoa! This must be Grotus's room now. Where's that disc? I'm leaving for a second because I want to see, what's up here. I want to touch the computer. I am inside your computer. Dude, the floor is really... Y'all, what the crud is this floor? Y'all, if I walked on this floor barefoot, I think I'd, like, cringe. Not cringe, but, like, I think I would have, like, a spasm because it would feel weird. What the crud? Let's see. I thought she was going to keep the crown. I got you. Yeah, that would have been funny if she kept the crown on, but that would be weird too. Like, I was like, yeah. It's odd that they're implying that, but like that was the second time they kind of did that, so I was like, oh. I've never seen a floor like this in my life. Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I gotta check the computer, but check this. Found it, this must be it. I got the data disk. Sick. Okay. Then please insert that disk into the computer room, in this room, and connect it to the network. Alright. Alright, I guess we gotta do it over here. Put that data disk inside. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. I did it! Yes, I did it! It's working! Seems like a game. Oh, it's like old Mario! No way. And Luigi? No way. Looks like it's all done. I'd better put the disc back where I got it. Ba-na-na-na-na. There, like I was never here. All done here. I'd better head back. Okay. That was cool. Reminds me of local pool floor. Interesting. Does your local pool floor have like a weird looking paper cushiony looking feeling floor to it? It's in it, or is it just like the look of it? They'll never see me coming. Where is Grotus anyway? I like this covert mission. It's like bow, bow, bow. Paper Mario music be slapping, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Banana. They don't know. They don't know me. We them boys. Alright, well now I gotta undo this. Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad.
Now I will teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. Well, that's funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was easy, bro.
Okay, just hang on 1 minute.
Bro, put your clothes on first, bro. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Not that they would not... I doubt they would put that in a Mario game, though. But, like, I would have been like, you know, that would have been wild. Okay.
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see here. The green potion, right? What a relief. I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again.
There was never any danger of that. Now, please return to the computer room. I think it's funny to push stuff. Wouldn't they have issues, though? Like, wouldn't they be like, hey, why is Princess Peach not in her room? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that might be odd.
Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data?
I'm still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct.
If it's correct, what?
No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now please use the communicator if you wish.
Okay, you'll tell me whenever you decipher the data, right, huh? Good, then I'll use the communicator, thanks.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. We Dem Boys, we're here to make some noise. Is that a part of that song? All I know is that first part is the We Dem Boys, and it stuck with my brain, bro, for some reason.
I've written my message, would you send it?
The message has been sent. We are done now. Please go back to the room.
Okay, take care, Tech.
Thank you, Princess Peach.
Why, you're welcome, Tech.
Oh my gosh. Princess Peach, I will protect you. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this dude is mad simp energy. I ain't even lying, bro. Like this dude is just like massive simp energy. It is insane. Oh, my boy Bowser. Alright, it's time to use broken microphone. Since I heard it, I got you. I've never heard of Wiz Khalifa before. Well, I've heard of Wiz Khalifa. I've never heard any of the music, though. Let's see.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Black, what is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out.
The lights be on because this is Twilight Town, my lord. One of those stars should be here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things, and find the crystal scar.
Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go do it.
Alright, dude. I like how freaking Grump is down here, dude. Alzaya Flame, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Let's see. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks, really. This whole deal is extremely bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback or else. Bam! Got it. I am the man. Now we can crush Mario and get that crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog. Bah, bah, bah. The luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, you suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? What? Somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet! This'll help the Crump comeback.
Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know now. Oh, snap. Here we go.
Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that, and if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy.
Whoa there, big guy. I mean, no, wait, what? What am I afraid of, you? If you think you can take me, then try, Soup Mix. Oh, snap. All troops report. I wish I could have talked to the other fellows before doing this. This was not smart, man. I ain't gonna lie. See, I want to see a redeem where you just use the voice changer the whole stream. It has to be a stupid high amount. So I don't mind doing it. Like there's a redeem to do it for a few minutes. I don't know about for the whole stream, but there's a random voice changer one as well for stream. Let's see. Yeah, you like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet? You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan, form up! Oh, snap. Whoa, well played. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? Oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies. Handy. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dolt. Super bomb. Incoming!
Oh, what was that? That was your big weapon? You didn't even go off. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn.
He said, oh, crud, bro. Bowser could have taken these guys alone for real. He could have, like, for real, he could have taken these guys, but he didn't. Also, I'm sorry about your ears, Charismatic. I'm sorry, homie. That's what I do for Bowser's voice. Alright, let's see.
Alright. You distinguished yourself in battle. Excellent day, amigo. Now, you're worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like.
Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home, come, everybody. I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home is alive is all the treasure I need for real. Now get this boat moving. Well, that is all that there is to it. Am I not correct? To sea, Captain Mario. Mario. We're going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Hey, Mario, give my regards to the boss, will you? I love that voice. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? Yes, very good. They'll be rather happy here, eh? Let's be on our way home. See ya, homies. I'll miss y'all.
Preparados, amigos. Cast off.
I've never seen preparados in my life, so I didn't know how to pronounce that. I knew how to pronounce everything else, but that one I didn't know how to. I assume it's just preparados, but I don't know. Bum. Month star, days circle, heart, and thus our adventure came to an exciting end, eh? The ship sailed smoothly on Rogueport, and we soon saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying the dock. The time is ripe to close this journal.
To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessing upon you. Flavio. Dude, that's pretty fun, I ain't gonna lie. That's my favorite one. Y'all, that is my all-time favorite thing of it. At last we return, slathered in glory, to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it's only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, eh? But of course, you all know that and know it well. Yes, yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. What? Hey, where are you? You're all leaving already? Oh, that was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your adventure also, ah? One day you may surpass the great fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, ah? If I ever... oh, crud, dude. He's just talking, he's talking over...
Oh boy. Un momento, that reminds me. If you ever get the urge to return to Keelhaul Key, just say the word, see? I will send you to the Isla, faster than, the fastest winds can blow.
Yes, yes, you giant skull. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude's so addicted to attention. He's like, all right, you're shoving your face in the middle of my attention. I can't believe that. That's one thing that I think's very interesting about Flavio. Flavio is a very entertaining guy, but like he's very hoggy of that limelight, and it is wild. I've encountered streamers and content creators that are a lot like this, that are very attention-liking. Even celebrities. I haven't encountered celebrities, but I know that there's celebrities like that. It's very interesting. I've been addicted to TCG Pocket. Cool. I've heard of the. That's the Pokemon training game, trading card game, right? I think that's what that is. My brother likes that. He uses that as well. Ahem. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. May we meet again, huh? Interesting. Well, old boy. I should think we'd head for that door at this point. Real. Dude, that's really cool. Is this Que Pasa going to Keelhaul Key? Is that so? Bueno? Okay. Could I just yell? I think that's so cool. So we can go back to Keelhaul Key if we want. Alright, homies, I've got to use the bathroom. I've got to use the bathroom, like, super bad. So I'll burn back real quick, because I really got to go. Alrighty, I'm back, homies. My parents are already asleep, and it's only 11:40. It's crazy. I was like, dude. I was like, now I'm kind of feeling bad, because I thought I was being a little too loud, but I guess I wasn't, because I was talking about being in Keelhaul Key and stuff, so. Oh, you came back from the island alive, mate. You're a bloomin' freak of nature. You're a master. You're a true tamer of the high seas. You're more man than I am. If it weren't for you, those guys never would have returned. Thanks, pal. I'd better be careful. I'd better be careful when I go out to sea in the future. Little bros shouldn't have to worry about their older sibs. I got you. Welcome back. Thank you, Dabster. My big brother came back safe and sound. That's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. No problem, man. I'm curious what happened to the other homie back there with his adventure. Wow, those guys look all excited. All look excited. They didn't get rich, but I still kind of envy them. Praise the Lord, you're back. Well, thank you, Dabster. Or, not Dabster. Thank you, Charismatic. I appreciate it as well, homie. Let's see. So there were ghosts, eh? I don't care what kind of ship you got. I'd have been paralyzed. But hey, coming back on a better ship than you left on is quite the score. Yeah, I guess so. There he is. It's Luigi. Let's see what Luigi says. Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest too. It was pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Sure, I don't mind, bro. Let's hear about Jazzafraz Town, homies. Today is the day I am Dabster number 2. Dude, no way, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's mitosis now. You're Dabster 2. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Okay. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know. But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. Okay. So he said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try. So we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. Very interesting title. Social awareness is important. It is important to be socially aware. That is pretty good. You know, I do know that some people aren't, and there's a couple things, like even in my own brain, I'm not socially aware of. So it is very interesting. It's very interesting if this is in here. Let's see, the script was great, bro, but I really got hosed. Bro, my, in quote, role, my, in quote, part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass. I sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent, but everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? That was awful. Homie was playing grass. Y'all ever played grass in a film? In the end, our musical was the talk of the town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part after the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside were tons of fans, my fans of grass. They swarmed me. What? I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. Okay. After that, I added the piece. I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. Okay. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Oh, my lord, dude. Dude, watch this. I think Luigi's getting catfished. That's what I think's going on, bro. There's a good chance he's getting catfished. I have no guarantees of that, obviously, but Luigi is not in the best mental state for sure. But he's been doing good though. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, I got back on my boat. I came back to Roadport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. Want to hear something else? No, I'm good so far, man. It was really good. If you want to hear another story, just come around. So what's this guy? I'm Hazy, and I must say, Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course, Luigi will be Grass. Okay, the first person to actually like Luigi, like, that's been around anyway. The first person that was around Luigi, I should say, to clarify. I wonder what the point of this down here is. Oh, there's something around the side over here, homies. Yeah, Dabster, I called charismatic. I almost called him Cinnamon for a second. I called charismatic Dabster by an accident because of the name, and I was like, whoa. All right, let's open this up. You got HP drain. Drop Mario's attack by 1, but regain health 1 HP when attacking. That sounds nice, but I don't know if I like it, you know. Cinnamon, I don't know why. Like, my brain is so tired right now, and I don't know why. How long I've been streaming? It's only been like 3 hours. Also, hi Hearts, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. I'm also doing Mighty Majestic today, homie. I had a good day. It's been a very productive day as well. I got some videos done, and we just got past the another boss in the game. My favorite part in the game. I'm really happy that I'm really happy with how the game's been so far. Definitely my favorite part is here. Oh, I forgot. On your toes, old bean. That can only be an email from Princess Peach. How do you know? We just met, bro. That's the funny part. Is like, you know, he's like, you know, he knows about Peach off the bat, but that's okay.
Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperation with this tech, I have managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plan. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Princess Peach.
Excuse me. Let's see. Great Goobery, your princess is no one to be trifled with. We'd best get to work too. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good, homie. I just dropped a bottle cap was all. Let's see. It's 12:48 p.m. or a.m. for you actually. On my side, I'm going to bed. God bless y'all. God bless you too, homie. I hope you have a good night, homie. And thank you for being here as well, Charismatic. Hear what the heck? Oh, it's a news. Excuse me, RDM issue 4. Rogueport today. Late in the afternoon today, Gomez, known for napping in the flowers in the West Side Park, was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. Asked for comment, Gomez stated, "Well, I just really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth. They were in my mouth. I'm so ashamed." Citizens of Rogueport responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservative efforts. Let's see. Shop reporter go. This time, we introduced Twilight Shop. Watching the husband and wife proprietors of this shop at work is a heartwarming sight, but don't get on the hubby's bad side. Don't you go smiling at my wife. Dude, respect. Says the jovially jealous shopkeeper. I'm hers for life, and if your fancy big city teeth aren't gonna change that, and your big fancy city teeth aren't gonna change that, well, who could doubt their eternal love? Surely not this reporter. We pressed the shopkeeper for further comment, but regret that his words are unprintable here. Oh my gosh. We did learn from his highly chatty spouse that there will be double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show her the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points. I'm already going to do that as soon as I'm done. I'm going to go right flying over there to get over to I want those double points. Cooking for rookies. All right, my little rookies. We're on to an intermediate level recipe today. Let's see. The dish is a healthy salad. Just slice up a turtle leaf and a horsetail. Mix them together and you're done. Perfect for your next gathering herbivores. Okay, so healthy salad is how you need a turtley leaf and a horsetail. Editor's note, that's all for today, but check your mailbox soon for another exciting issue, published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. All right, hold on real quick, homies. I'll check chat in just a second. I need to go to the fast travel. We gotta hurry, homies. We gotta hurry. Let's go to the fast travel. We gotta go to Twilight Town. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked another one up here too, but still, we gotta go to Twilight Town. All right, Twilight Town. Let's go. We gotta go to the shop. I'm already wasting time. Honestly, I really love cookies. Before I knew it, the cookies found their way into my stomach. I have no clue how. Exactly. That's how they're thinking right now. Let's go to the shop. Here's the shop. Let's buy stuff. We're gonna buy stuff. Let's buy stuff. Good marriage, teamwork. I already know. I know. Okay. Buy something. We're having a double point thingy. All right. First off, I'm here to store. Let's store this whack-a-bump. Let's store the spy pouch. Let's store nothing else. Let's start buying stuff. I want to buy stuff. I'm buying. Where's the buying? Why can't I buy? Oh wait, I can buy from here. All right. Let's buy some stuff. All right. There's points. There's points you can get. Let's buy this. I'd like to buy. Let's see. It is 2 points. It's so expensive though, homies. It's so expensive. I'm gonna keep using 10 coins. We're gonna keep buying stuff. Your inventory is full. Oh my gosh, I gotta sell. I'm gonna do this robot stuff. I'm here to sell. I'll look at what y'all said in just a second. I'm doing some big brain strats at the moment. Sorry, homies. But I promise. I'll be out there. I'll be breathing. This isn't gonna work. Y'all, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, homies. This isn't gonna work. I need to store. I'm here to store. I'll put a coconut in there. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Get out the way. I gotta keep buying these. I gotta keep racking my points up. I'm at 40 points. I'm at 42. All right. I have 46 points now. I'm cranking that money. I'm cranking it. Sell these things. Let me see what y'all are saying. Nothing rustles my jimmies like some big city guy smiling with his big city teeth at my wife. Exactly. Don't let these big city guys smile at your wife, homies. Don't ever let them do it. I don't know how long the 15-minute thing's lasting for, so we're gonna see. Oh, it's 15 minutes, but yeah. Okay, it's still working. We're at 50 points. Hey, look at that, 50 points. You got it. How about I set you up with this Thunder Rage? Bro, give it to me. I don't mind. Dude, hold up. It's 52, homies. I gotta hold on. I'm wasting time, but it's important. I gotta get this. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. All right, there we go. All right. I took a picture of it. Your inventory is full. Gosh dang it. Double gosh dang it. Hold on. All right. All right, I'm here to sell again. I don't think I'm gonna have enough after this, but we'll see though. Okay, we're not selling my Thunder Rages. We're just gonna keep selling these pouches. Y'all trust me, this is a big brain strat that I'm doing right now. Y'all might be confused on why I'm doing this, but it's racking points up for me. It's still working. It's still working. It's still working. Dude, I'm cranking it right now. All right, dude. We have 58 points. We're at 58 points. I'm selling again. I don't think I'll have enough after this, but it's okay. I'm also gonna probably put another one of those thunder things in the shop there. I'll do that in a second, though. All right, we still might have enough time, homies. I'll do this for a whole 15 minutes. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's see. All right, we're at 60 now. 62. 64. Gosh dang it. All right. Okay, I'm here to store. Let's store one of those in there. All right. I'm here to sell. I don't know how long I've got though. I feel like I'm running out of time right here, homies. I'm not gonna lie. I'm buying the cheapest item here. I'm ranking up these points like no tomorrow, homies. Alright, maybe we can get some more. We'll see real quick. Okay, it's still working. 66. 68. Bro, we're already almost at 70. We hit 70. Alrighty, let's see. Look at 70. How about I set you up with a shooting star, bro? Give me that shooting star. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, here we go, dude. We are cranking it right now. Alright, I'm here to store. I didn't mean to do the Thunder Rage. We'll just do that too while we're at it. We'll pick up the Thunder Rage in a second. Alright. Sell. I'll do as much as I have to, homies. Trust me, homies. I'm making bank. Okay. Alright, we already hit 70. Alright, so alright, let's see. We might have more. I don't know. Oh, we still got more. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, homies. We're gonna keep going. Alright, 74. Dude, this is so sick. 76. 78. We got it 80. We're at 80. We're at 80 right now, homies. This is crazy. Okay, we're at 80 points right now. We're doing so quick. We're doing so quick. All right. Sell again. Selling all these things. Dude, some may think I'm crazy, but I ain't gonna lie. This is crazy, bro. All right, hold on. We're almost done. We might still be able to break some more. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we can, but if not, that's okay though. All right, get out the way, lady. There might be more. All right, let's see. Can we still keep going? We're still going. We still got enough. 82, 84, 86. Bro, we might even get up to 100 if we're getting close enough. 88. Oh my gosh, homies. 90. Oh my gosh, we're at 90, bro. All right, we're literally at 90 points. This is insane. All right, I'm here to sell again. All right, dude. I don't know if we're gonna get to 100, but dude, I don't know how much time we're spending, but we're getting double points right now, bro. Don't worry, homies. Don't worry. I'm breaking the system. We were literally at like what, like 50? Like I think we were like literally at 40 before this, and now we're at 90, bro. I'm making bank. I didn't buy anything from anybody. I'm sorry. I did not. I literally just hit his wife, bro. He's probably gonna kill me, bro. All right, let's see. Is there still more? It's still going. Let's keep going, bros. Let's keep going. It's still going, homies. It's still going. It's still going. Oh my gosh, we're gonna hit 100. Yeah, we're hitting 100. We hit 100. All right, let's see. Let's see. You have too many items. Sorry about that. How about you stop by after you use or sell an item? All right, we got 100. All right, we're at 100 points right now. No, I want to sell. Alright. Dude, this is the most insane thing ever, homies. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Is it worth me doing this? I have no idea, but I think it is. Alright. Let's see if it works still. Let's see if it works still. It's still 2 points. I got a gold bar. Yeah! They gave me a gold bar. Alright. It's still going, homies. It's still going. I'm at 108 now. What is going on? I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 15 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Dude, how much is the gold bar worth? The gold bar is worth 100. Derpy telling the homie to give him those points. That's true. I bet this person's probably like, you're losing money. And I'm like, I don't care. Alright, let's see if I can get more. Dude, we're still kicking it, homies. We're still kicking it. 110? Dude, how is there so much right now? How are we doing this? Gosh dang it. Alright. I don't think I'll make it to 200, but I agree. I should. Alright, I'm here to store. Let's store this in here. Gosh dang it, it's full. Alright. I did this the last time and I ranked up so much points, and now I'm ranking them up even more. Alright, let's see if we can get any more. I don't know if we got enough time yet. I don't know if it's like time within this or not. Let's see. It's still going though. It's still going, homies. It's 120 now. Dude, I don't know how I'm doing this right now. Alright. I also might get rid of the Sprite pouch. It'd be Christmas, it really do be. And what's wild too is I'm gonna get a lot of money back too. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going, homies. Until it stops. It's still going, homies. We're at 130. $134. We're at 136 right now, bro. I'm literally almost 100 more than what I was before. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing that. I know this is like a random strat, and I know homies, y'all might be like, I can't believe this, Derpy. What's going on, man? Why are we just sitting here watching you do this? Because I am getting double points. In the long run, it's worth it. In the long run, it's worth it. I'm gonna have so much good stuff. I'll show you guys in just a second why it's worth it. You guys will see. I'm going to the moon with this crypto scam, guys. I'm kidding. It's the first thing I thought of. All right, let's see. Do we still get it? Ah, it's over. It's over, homies. It's over. All right. So 137. We almost like, dude, as soon, I think that's really funny too. As soon as I mentioned about like, I'm going to the moon with this crypto scam, it instantly was like, hey, It's over. So that's pretty funny. All right, so 130. So here's the reason why I'm doing this. If you look at this paper here, you'll get stuff. You'll get a lot of stuff. So I was originally not even at 50 points. And I ended up getting so much points that I ended up getting the shooting star and the gold bar. So that's really cool. So let me withdraw some stuff here. I also have a lot of these mushrooms here. I'm gonna sell this. I don't know. I like the voltage ones. I'm gonna get rid of the. No, I don't know if I want to get rid of the dizzy dial. Yeah, I'll get rid of dizzy dial. I'll get rid of an ice storm. And then I'm gonna sell those. Okay, ice storm. Let's get rid of that. Yep. All right. Let me see. All right. So now I'm done doing that. It'll be a lot easier for me to get through on this. I kind of want to sell the gold bar, but I don't know if I need them yet or not. We'll find out. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit your wife. It was another accident. All right. Let's get my boy Bobbery out. Okay. Let's go back in here and let's go to the map so I can drop my 1,000-year door thingy off at the map. Is it in here? Is a 1,000-year door in here or is it in a different area? Oh, I don't know. Actually, it might be over here. What the heck? What is going on? Why is there a different Koopa? There's different Koopas down here. Oh my gosh. All right, hold up. Well, it's time to use Goombella, homies. All right. Use Tattle. I'm getting kind of hungry. That's a Koopa Troll. A Koopa Troopa who protects himself with spiked armor. HP is 6 and attack is 4. Defense is 2. Dang! It attacks with its shell and with its head. Then sometimes charges up a fierce move. Plus, if you take too long to win, it'll call reinforcements. Oh my gosh, that's insane. It's one of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopa's dream of being Koopa Trolls. Okay. Hey, and by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating? I don't know. He's probably causing problems, bro. Y'all ever watched the live-action Mario? I remember seeing a bit. Is that the live-action Goomba? Is that the one with the really ugly live-action Goomba? I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. Dude's sick. Oh, he went through both of them there. But I know what you're talking about, though. I've seen if it's the really ugly Goomba, I have seen it for sure. Yikes. What the heck's going on here? I don't know why he's doing that. Was he trying to call reinforcements? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what the heck is up with that. I guess he just protected himself for one turn. Used to watch that all the time back in the day. It was so bad, it was good to me. I got you. Yeah, if it's that really ugly Goomba, then yeah, I've never seen it, but I've seen a picture of it online, and I can understand why it'd be so bad it's good kind of the deal, you know. Oh yeah, there's a ship down here. I forgot about that. I gotta get Goombella out again. That's a Magic Koopa, you know, a Koopa Wizard. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. It'll throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing fast or we'll be in a world of hurt. Okay. Well, I'm already gonna kill it. The designs for the Koopas were cursed. Oh, I haven't seen the Koopas thing. Dude, sick. Let's see. Editor, throw up a picture of them right now, dude. I like the, I think that's an Oni and G reference there. That's a pretty good one. Erpy needs Leo to act as a producer, as a producer and pull up images and clips. That would be very funny. That would be really cool. Leo is still doing an awesome job being him, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's getting old too, homies. I ain't gonna lie. He's like, he's over 15 years old now. But he's still doing rad. He just doesn't want anything to do with, he don't want anything to do with us, though, as homies, though, you know. But you have an actual editor. You're not gonna believe this. I am my editor, so I actually am my editor, so that's what's really funny. So I can definitely pull that up on stream whenever it shows up on stream for sure. But yes, I am my own editor. I really enjoy it. I'm a very big fan of editing. Editing is something I love to do. And Leo's my cat, by the way, just to clarify. So when a homie mentions Leo, that's actually my cat. So yeah, Leo isn't my editor in that sense. Let's see. There's a Koopa with a hammer up here. I gotta hit him. These guys are getting harder to dodge, dude. I like, since when did you get an editor? Yeah, I don't have the money for an editor, but I don't know if I would trust anybody to edit my content other than myself, though. Unless I was just so busy and had to hire one, then I'd be like, okay. But if I did have an editor, I'd probably talk about him a lot. I'd be like, guys, I got an editor here. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm alive right now. Let's see. He's getting up there in years. Best make sure he has a perch in the window to yell at the young whippersnappers that's going in his yard. And that's a good idea. He already yells at the dogs a lot, so that works a little bit there, you know. Let's see. I would edit one of your videos, but it might come out something similar to the Russian Badger videos. Interesting. Well, I appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Russian Badger is very hilarious. I'm a big fan of Russian Badger content, especially when they mentioned getting a I think a parking lot in Walmart and landing an AC-130 in a Walmart parking lot. That was a very funny clip. But yeah, I appreciate it though. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm like an all editing myself kind of the deal, you know. I edit myself just because I like the content. I do edit for some other people sometimes, but I'm all like for myself. I usually edit just for me. Who is this? Oh, welcome to Chet Rippo's adjustment house. This is where you come to adjust your stats and of your partner's rank. If you want some adjustments done, talk to me from the other side of the table. All right. What do you mean adjustments? What is this? Yeah, you've come to quite a ways. This is Chet Rippo's adjustment house. If you want to change your partner, your stats of your partner's ranks, then you can adjust those things for a low price of 39 coins. So who needs adjustments? What does this mean? Why couldn't I just do the regular stuff, I guess? I don't know. Should be able to tease and make all enemies dizzy. He'll be able to use hold fast to damage direct attackers. Okay. I don't know just yet. What is this? What's the point of this? This feels sus. Why does this feel sus? I mean, I'll do this one. Oh. So wait a minute, hold on. So if I adjust a partner's rank, what does this mean? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'll think about it. Not right now, though. Hi, Anise. How you doing tonight, homie? Hope you're doing well. It's interesting that I can replace stuff then if I want to fix some things then. Okay, so that's a cool shop that's unlocked now for him. Let's go talk to this fella. Hey, what's up, dog? You got anything new? No, you don't. How many do I have? I have 16. I can get another power plus. Which would be pretty useful, I ain't gonna lie. I'm good. How's everyone? I'm doing mighty majestic, homie. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Oh, dude, finally I can shortcut over here. Thank you. Hallelujah. Amen. I don't exactly know how to or where's the thing at? I don't know how to get to the 1,000-year door. I'll probably have to go the other conventional way. Well, since I'm over here. This guy was caught eating the flowers. Ah, how refreshing. Life feels so simple when I'm near flowers, you know. Who knows why? I'm just tired. Maybe I'm tired. I don't know. He's probably tired of life, bro. Let's see if we won anything from the lotto thingy. Dang, bro. I got one. You did it. Happy. How happy? You won 4th prize. Yo, a free life mushroom is good. I wonder if, like, if anyone's ever won one of those things before. I would assume they have. Is this just a shortcut into here? Well, it gives me one of those. So that's based, in my opinion. Let's go upgrade our boy as well while we're at it. Bobbery needs an upgrade, homies. It's time to run on my majestic Yoshi. Yeah. What time is it? It was already almost 12:30, so I don't know. I might end stream at 1, maybe. I think that might be what I do. Let's go talk to this fella. What you got? Hammerman. Increase hammer attack, excuse me, by 1, but lose the ability to jump. I don't like that. Jumpman. Oh my lord. These are freaky. Wait, what's Mega Rush? I didn't even check what Mega Rush was. Increase attack power by 5 when Mario has 1 HP left. That honestly could be very good. I'll buy it. Yeah, I'm buying that. That is good. Wow. Alright, let's go to the homie over here to charge my boy Bobbery. Because Bobbery's gonna need it. I might just even have Miss Mouse charged as well. I don't know yet though. Let's get my boy Bobbery upgraded. Yeah. How many do I have? I got 12, man. That's crazy. Shazibi. Shazubi. I still love this. It's so goofy to me. Bobbery needs the upgrade, bro. I hope it increases his attack too, because if it does, he'll be insane. Care to power up more? I mean, yeah, we can upgrade Miss Mouse. I mean, why not? I don't mind upgrading all the homies, you know. Shazibi. Shazubi. This is so fun. I love this game. This game is so fun. Nah, that's all I got, homie. All right. Something should be nearby. I don't know what else is nearby in this area. There is the boat. Let's go check the boat stuff, because there's some boat stuff over here too. There's also like things over here too. Bobbery is definitely like one of my favorite designed characters for sure. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder where this will take us. I guess up here. A double dip lets Mario use up to 2 items in a oh, that's a good badge during the battle. How much is that badge though? Dude, yeah, put double dip on there. I don't even care about Mega Rush or HP Drain, bro. Mega Rush would still be pretty good, but like I'm gonna be real with y'all. Double dip sounds very nice, especially right now. Okay. Dude, the word double dip makes me hungry now. I got some hunger, homies. I'm curious now. Hold up, all crud. I done lost some health, homies. Alright, let's go here. I want to see up here real quick. Because it lets you unboat. I don't know if it would break the system or not, but let me see. Okay, it doesn't break the system or anything. I was just curious. I was like, you know what? What could I do? What could a man like me do? Dude, I cannot stop thinking about how, like, Wilson Fisk talks in, like, Daredevil. It's so goofy to me. I want to let out a primal scream. Alrighty, excuse me. Alright, I have to go and fight. Not fight. I have to go find the freaking door. And I forgot how to get to the door. I thought that there was like a fast travel to get to the 1,000-year door, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, another sprite. Cool. Nice. Oh, I don't think I can get over there. Wait, hold on. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't get over there. Unless I can Iggy Wig upward, but I don't think I can Iggy Wig upward. Alrighty. Dude, I don't even know if the next place is gonna be as fun as the pirate place. Like, that's a lot to live up to right there. Like, the pirate place is like something I don't think anything can live up to that, you know? Wow. Well. Alright, let's see. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm poor. Oh my gosh. Bro just gave me a 4 whammy hit right there out of nowhere. Okay, I'm back here. Which is weird. Does this not lead to where I think it does? I thought it did. Why do you spawn back? Oh my gosh! I gotta be careful. I thought that there was a quicker way through to the door here. I guess I'm wrong. I don't need to go through that pipe. Alright, maybe I gotta go to the right and then to the left again or something. I don't know. Go back down, my friend. Actually, wait. It's only like 10 coins to go to the thing here. Oh, let's go talk to Flavio. See what he's got to say. Hello there, you Mario. You are doing well, I must assume, yes? Who, me, are you asking? Well, I am now the 2nd richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful SS Flavian smashed to bits was not a financial boon. Oh, he's the 2nd richest man. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, he was just already there. Oh, let me talk to him. Maybe he's got something. Alright, let's go to the inn and sleep. $5 coins? Even better, bro. Just 5 coins. I'm glad they have a skip option for these two, because it makes it so much better. Alright. Alright, so let's go down here. And let's go to where we're supposed to go. So, I think we're going to have to go to the right. And then just keep going to the right. Because if I went to the left and went to a completely different area than I should have, so. Oh my gosh. Homies, I ain't gonna lie. These guys are annoying. But I can do 6 damage with my feet, bro. Ain't no way. Hold up. That's so awesome. What is hold fast? Damage enemies that directly attack Bobbery. Okay. Bro just healed himself. That's alright, though. We got him, though. We're gonna kill him. We're gaming. Like a boss. Oh, snap. Alright. I am hungry. Sorry, 2 damage is better than nothing. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Him throwing those things is just not gonna make... My day is gonna get so much worse because of this dude. Where do I go? I thought I was supposed to go that way. I guess not. Maybe it's this pipe up here. Never mind. I don't know why I went in that pipe. I could have sworn... Oh, I don't think I went this way because I went down and broke the thing there, I guess. No. How did I get lost? I could have sworn this is where you're supposed to go. I would assume this is the only place I can go, is this pipe. So it might be one of the... Okay, I think I got an idea. It might be one of the pipes. I don't know. There's... Like, I remember this. And I can squeeze through. That's what I'm going to do here. And I don't think me squeezing through there is going to make it... well, let's go through here anyway. Let's just see. Before we go into the pipe at the bottom there. Whoa, what the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I know what to do here. Alrighty, I know what to do. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Spike Shield Badge. Make Mario able to jump on spiky foes without being countered attacked. That sounds nice, too. That also sounds like it's gonna be... Yeah, it's 3. Oh. I like double dip as well. Wait a minute. It requires 4 FP. I'm not doing that. Spiky shield sounds better to me. Does that mean I can jump on this? Or does it still hurt me? No, it still hurts me. Alright. Okay. I need to wait till it's done. I'm so impatient, homies. I am extremely impatient. I just need to be patient. All right. So it's not this. We have to go over into this pipe, I think. I'm guessing the pipe is where I'm supposed to go. This is where I'm supposed to be. Alright. I wonder why that there's some Koopas sprawling around down here now. Alright. Dude, we got like 2 more crystal stars to go, and one of them's in Grodus's place. The blue star. Dude, we're 2 stars away. I'm going to assume that the top star is the top star is probably the one Grotus has. It's the Secret Society of Goombas. Yeah, they showed up out of nowhere. It's crazy. They've been secretly societying there all those days. Location of the crystal star has been recorded on your map. Bro, sick. Right, let's pop in on that professor fellow. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go talk to our boy, Professor Crankley. Or Kankley, or whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Great news, my friends. Now we know where the next crystal star is in Posse Heights. Wait a tick. I've heard tell that only rich and famous call that place home. Yes, and I believe Postley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars called the Postley Sanctum. In next crystal star must be hiding inside that shrine. I'm certain of it. I forgot how I voiced the professor here. Fairly certain, mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time. Just a simple tourist attraction. Oh, that sounds positively scintillating, dear boy. Point us there. That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the XS Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been back-breaking work, but this time it will be a cinch. Pardon me for saying so, but mustn't you have a treasury full of riches to ride that train? That may be true, but perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too. No, terribly sorry. Impossible, can't do it. The man's reprehensible. Well, Drat, I suppose there's nothing for it, eh, old boy? If we must, we must. Let's go. Dude, this man swapped teams so quick. He was like, all right, never mind, I guess. Excellent. Then we're set. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things. All right, I will. The garbage is empty. I'm gonna throw a bomb at you. That was pretty funny. Whoa, what's going on here? Mail. Are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out. So if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks. So here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you've probably already found it all. Oh, I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure, the Creepy Steeple Boo. Okay, well, alright. Well, there might be some more stuff. Wait, what's going on up here? Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. What? When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubts of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. And if you figure this mystery out, come and tell me immediately. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. So our next goal is Don Pianta. But let's go to the fast travel and go to the Petal Meadows then, because that might be cool if it helps the homies out, you know. So let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get another fast travel unlocked as well. Get one to the straight up island, bro. Okay, let's go to the first one. I know where it's going. I just need to go in there. That sounded like a Sonic Adventure like sound right there for a second, homies. I was like, dude, no way. That's so sick. Shazubi. Let's go check on Coop's girlfriend and see what she's got to say about Coops. I hope Coops isn't causing her problems. I'm awfully worried. That's okay, bro. Let's pull out Coops and see. What a homie. Looks like you're working hard, Coops. Good for you. Don't push too hard. If you do, you may end up self gobbled up like me. Yar har har. Okay. What was I going again? All right. Yeah, I got to go to Hooktail. Where I got cursed by a chest. What did I even get at Hooktail? Oh, it was the sliding thing in Hooktail. I remember in Hooktail it was a sliding thing. You got any new game you're talking about, brother? Thousand Year Door lately. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's talking about Luigi. Thousand Year Door, bro. Yeah, where's Paper Luigi, bro? We need a Paper Luigi game of like Luigi's Adventures. I'm just saying, yo. I'm just saying. Get out the way. I don't want to mess with y'all. I might have been better off just walking over there. So by far my favorite place I've been has definitely been that other place. Alright, let's go to Hooktail Castle and see if we can get the chest. I don't know where the chest is though. That's what's wild about it. Like I would have to go through a lot of different areas here, but I don't mind. It's just it's a lot to, like, you know. I forgot about this. My bad. I got to go back the way I'm supposed to. I will literally cut all this out whenever I'm doing the YouTube video on this for sure. This is all going to get cut out. Okay, my question is those, where did I find the chest at so that I could slide through the stuff? There's a staircase there too, but I don't know if that staircase equates to anything. No, I don't need to slide through that. I've already been through here. And then the creepy steeple also said there was other stuff there, but I don't know if there really was or not. My gosh, dude, they are hunting me down. I'm just gonna Quake Hammer it. Getting all three of them, homies. Alright, let's find out where it is. I don't think I need to go through all those hoops right there. I just need to figure out the sliding thing. I think it was the door on the right here, right? Now that I think about it. Oh my goodness, these guys are gonna be a problem, dude. Let's get this guy over here. I didn't do any damage. How did my boy Iggy Wig do no damage? Alright, let me just swap out. Oh yeah, let's just check how much damage he does now. He does 4, but he also has defense, so I would assume I do 5 damage now with that, maybe. I am so hungry, but I need to chill out. I don't need to eat everything. This is where the chest is. Okay, so you said there's a secret. Is this the secret? What's the secret he was talking about? Ooh, that might be what he's talking about here. Or at least I hope this is it. I don't know. Cool. You got an up arrow. It's unclear what this means. You should ask somebody super. I think I know who it is. I gotta go talk to my boy. Let's get out of here, homies. I think that was the secret he was talking about for us. Just keep dodging through, homies. I wonder if that means I can upgrade my homies even more. That would be really sick. I'm definitely going to be upgrading Bobbery for sure. And Goombella. You can't get me, bro. I'm too fast. It's a long travel all the way back here. Alright. Actually, I probably have to go back up to the top area now that I think about it. I gotta go back through here. Alrighty. We can finally get our way out of here. And then we can see what the superpower is. And we can go ask the Don Pianta. I feel like I'll just have a better time going out through this way. Or they'll just have the both kind of energy here. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I am being attacked by everything. Alright, let's go. Bro, I'm gonna kill these guys easily. Alright, let's see though. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's so busted. That is so busted. I'm glad he can jump on him. I think he'll get hurt. Yeah, he'll get hurt still, okay. So Mario will be fine. Mario can jump on spikes, which is awesome. I will gladly keep that, because that'll make me even more cracked. Just in case there's somebody in the sky with spikes, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the top. And then we'll go talk to, what's his name, I assume. I assume I can just get a better kit for my homies. Alright, let's see. What is that in your hand? An up arrow, bro. What's this? An up arrow? An up arrow? Up. Of course. He's gone forever. That'd be so funny. This is the Ultra Stone. So that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at the flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. Oh my gosh, dude. With this, I can power up your partners even more. Yeah, dude. Awesome. We are cooking now. Care to power a partner up right this minute? Yeah, dude. Alright, Bobbery. Yeah, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Shazibi. Shazubi. Yeah, I wonder what he can do now. I didn't even check what he could do. Alright, let's see. Care to power up more? It'd only be Goombella, probably. I don't really know if I want to power up the other homies. But maybe I should save what I've got, though, for somebody else, though, too. I didn't even see what this is. What does Goombella have? She'll be able to use Rally Wink to increase Mario's turns by 1. That, honestly, is kind of busted. Excuse me. He'll be able to use Shell Slam to attack all enemies on ground. Dodgy Fog, make Mario dodgy. He'll be able to use Stampede to attack all ground enemies. That would be interesting to see that. She'll be able to use Infatuate to confuse all enemies, and she'll be able to use Smooch to boost Mario's HP. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's cool to have a boost of HP, I don't think it's worth that. Rally Wink also I think's cool. We'll see though. Alright, what does Bobbery do? Hiya, Mean Bean. How you doing tonight, homie? He said, sorry about this. Is it okay to ask for prayer about something urgent? Yeah, no problem, homie. I don't mind. Like, if someone's got a prayer for something, no problem, homie. Let's see. Just asking if you'd be willing to, at some point after stream or something. No, I can do it on stream if you want. But if it's something private, I don't mind praying off stream for it. But if you want to pray now, I don't mind praying for you. It's not a big deal, I promise. Oh, well, I mean, by big deal, I mean as in, like, it's not a big deal in regards to me praying on stream for you. I don't mind, homie. But yeah, I don't mind praying for you, homie. What's up, man? What do you need prayer for, if you don't mind? If you don't mind me asking, anyway. Because I'm honestly at a good spot to where, like, I can chill, you know? It says, Bombast. A Bombast. Attack all enemies with a massive blast. That sounds so sick, bro. Let's see. See, there's a woman in a Christian community I'm in who's dealing with some health issues that's teeters on concerning. It's almost 2 a.m. She lives alone and she's nowhere near a hospital. It looks like it's improving, thank God, but asking all over the place for prayer. Lol, I got you, homie. I would say this. I would assume it's something that probably needs a doctor to look at. I mean, I understand, like, being nowhere near a hospital, but, you know, if it is something that is, like, a genuine thing that could be life-threatening, for example, it's probably good to, let someone know, as in, like, with it going on. Okay, alrighty, I got you then. Well, definitely, I don't mind praying for it. I just I'm just hoping that it's something that like we'll pray about it, but it sounds a bit I'm not trusting of it. It sounds like something that if it's something that like just this is hypothetical. If it's something that's bleeding, I understand that. So it's like if it's a bleeding thing, I get that, and I'll definitely be praying for that for sure. But if it's not a bleeding thing, that's where it's kind of iffy. But I'll still pray for it. Obviously, I just I'm just a little cautious about it. You know what I mean? I understand keeping their privacy is completely understandable. You know what I mean? I understand your concerns. No, you're okay, homie. I don't mind praying for the homie at the end of the day. It's just usually when I hear some stuff like that, it kind of sounds like there is some extra stuff going. Either way, it's someone that does need prayer regardless of what's going on. So yeah, I don't mind praying real quick. Lord, you know what's going on with this woman in the Christian community that Mean Beans in right now, Lord. And Lord, we just ask that you just help this person, Lord, with what they're going through at the moment. God, if this is something that is a genuine problem, that needs genuine medical attention, God, I just ask that you just give this person the strength to either call an ambulance or to go through with that, even if they're not sure about where money can come from or anything. Lord, at the end of the day, you're the provider, Lord. So I just ask that you just give this person not only the ability to be able to be healed from this, God, but Lord, if this is something that can be solved with that, Lord, I just ask that you just give this person the strength to not let fear stop them from getting the attention that they need. But Lord, at the same time, I just ask that you also just give this person the strength to be able to get through this. But also, Lord, if it is something that isn't that major, Lord, I just ask that you just give this person the strength to get through this, Lord. And Lord, I just ask that you just give this person the strength to trust in you, Lord. Obviously, I'm assuming since they're in a Christian community, Lord, they believe in you. So, Lord, I just ask that you just help them overcome this fear and just to give them the strength to be uplifted. Lord, I also just ask that you just help Mean Bean's heart as well with it as well, and that you give him the strength also just to be able to be an awesome reflection of you during something like this. But God, and Lord, if this is a genuine emergency, God, like I said, I just ask that you just have a way of getting that attention, that medical attention to this woman, Lord. And so, Lord, I just ask that you uplift her and that you just heal her of what she's dealing with, Lord. But also at the same time, God, Lord, I just ask that there not be a spirit of fear over this, Lord. At the end of the day, Lord, your timing is where timing is, and Lord, while things happen, we don't understand why. God, there's always a purpose in it. So, God, I just ask that you just let your light shine in this, God. And Lord, at the end of the day, we know it's for your glory. So, Lord, whatever happens, Lord, we just ask that you just be with this person and you give them the strength to see you, Lord, within this, God. And we just ask that you just help her, Lord. In Jesus' beautiful name we pray, and your will be done, Lord. Thank you, and we love you, God. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Love you, God. Amen. But yeah, I don't mind praying for the homie for sure. And I'm sorry about my concerns about it. It's just, one of those. It's one of those things where, no, you're not interrupting. I'm perfectly fine with it. It's one of those things where it's like, like for an example, like with I understand the scare of medical attention. I get it. I understand the scare of, oh man, I might have to pay a lot of money for like an ambulance or something. If it's a genuine emergency though, I do think regardless of it's scary that you're going to have to pay a lot of money for, God always comes through. And so if it is something that needs to be solved with medical attention, it is probably best to have an ambulance. That's just my personal opinion. I know it's not a fun thing, and thinking through the mindset of the person that's probably thinking of wanting to drive to a hospital rather than getting an ambulance, that sounds like someone who doesn't want to get an ambulance because of the money and stuff. And I get that. So I'm hoping it's just one of those things where it's like, it doesn't need that. But if it does need that, I do think that person probably should call an ambulance, just because that's better than just straight up dying for something like that. You know, I'm not saying it's medical, like you're going to die from it. So I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, and I don't want, to Doc's privacy. That's just something there. You know what I mean? Hour and 45 minutes away, I think they said, but I agree. Not dying is optimal. I agree. And that's the thing, is that, like, even if it's like that far away, like, it makes me think those, like, there might be ambulances though, you know what I mean, or something like that. Like, it is really odd that it's a hospital. Like, maybe there's a doctor nearby or something that can at least provide something, That's just my personal opinion on it. Obviously, I don't want to be like, I don't want to take away from that and be like, oh man, you know what I mean? But I don't know. But then again, I'm a guy who lives in the suburbs, so it's a bit different for me, Never be sorry for asking for prayer. Yeah, definitely. There's nothing wrong with asking for prayer about it, homie, as well. Obviously, I have concerns about it just because it's obviously something that seems scary. But at the same time, though, as well, like, and I know it's kind of funny to say this considering of what I've been through, but like with my, the migraine thing I'd mentioned, where it was like the stroke symptom migraine, kind of the deal. Like, yeah, that's scary too, and I didn't have any vehicle to go take me. So it's like, I get that though, but and I understand that. So I think it's like, it's good to trust God in it for sure though. But yeah. I appreciate you asking though, homie. Sorry about, like, I'm not trying to be, like, I just hope it's not something that's like causing a lot of people to freak out over it. You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest things about it for me, is like, I'm just hoping it's just maybe an overreaction rather than just an actual problem, or just it's just like a health scare, like, oh snap, I'm having very bad pains in certain areas or something, So that's just my thought on it though. But yeah, definitely, I understand. Let's see. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. No problem, homie. No problem. I just what do you call it? Oh wait, hold on. Yo, I didn't even know I had that. Sick. And I don't know if I need to tell you this or not. I don't know if you needed that encouragement in this area or not. Mean Bean, if you're still listening here, I'm not sure. You might be somewhere else. But if not, I do want to say as well, like, when it comes to someone like I'm here, okay, no problem. When it comes to somebody of the opposite gender in regards to stuff like this, I don't mean that as like this is mean or anything when I say this, because I speak of this as a guy myself. I want to encourage you. I'm hoping you're not taking this on yourself, and it's like a thing where it's like where you're like, I don't know if you get what I mean. Lol, no, okay. I just wanted to make sure that's why I'm very hyper. Like, I hope it's not one of those things where it's like, there's a homie I know that's struggling, and I would really, I didn't know that, An older, okay, it's a Christian Minecraft server. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It's okay. All right, I just wanted to make completely sure is all. I don't want to be one of those homies that are like, what the heck? Okay, I got you, homie. All right, yeah, definitely, homie, definitely. It does stink that the homie lives alone, though. I do think that is that does stink. But yeah, definitely. I appreciate you coming by here and asking for prayer for it too, homie. I was just a little concerned as all. I was just like, I hope this isn't one of those things where it was like, because I get it though, because I've been in that spot before where it's like there's people I've cared about, and I was just like, them being a in quote Christian woman, or a woman that I'm like, hey, this is pretty cool person, See, I'm not simping. No, you're good, homie. You're good, homie. The reason I've said that is because there's been people who've done that before. Not you, like the whole like simping thing. It's more of there's been people who have done the sympathy bait stuff where they'll say like their body is being destroyed or something like that, and then the doctors will tell them there's literally nothing wrong with them and stuff. So that's where that's why that's a big reason why I was iffy over it. But yeah, definitely, homie. Their body is being destroyed. Yeah, I didn't know how to word that. I didn't know how to word that, Bo. But I hope you're doing good tonight, by the way. Other than the scare for a homie in the Minecraft server, though, for sure. The classic attention fishing line. Yeah, definitely. Where am I going? I'm going to Don Pianta. That's where I'm going. Sorry. I'm going this way. I'm about to go to a different world. I ain't gonna lie. Why am I in here? I meant to go the other way. You too, thank you. I let them know some folks were praying for him, and they were very thankful. By the way, wanted to pass out. Well, thank you, homie. I don't mind at all, homie, for sure. I hope that they get through it for sure. Are you still able, like, are you still in like contact with the person at least, so like to know that like if they're okay or not? Bro is snoozing. What the heck? Hey, if it ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh? Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. What if I make him not snooze? Francesco. Poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. She said she was waiting for it to get good enough to go to bed. I got you, homie. I will say, just as like sometimes, like my stepdad, for example, had like I think a knot grow in his stomach, and then it would like go away, and it's went away for a while now. So it's like maybe there's just sometimes the body like will do something just crazy or something, you know. And so the heck, yeah, I know it's random, but like it can happen. So it's like I'm not saying that's the case for the person, but. I'm saying that there are cases where it's like bro untangled. I don't know how it stopped, but like after 2 of them he was done. But like sometimes the body just does some really weird crud out of nowhere, and then it doesn't do it again, which is really, really weird. So it might be a case of that where it's just like, you know, just some swelling or something. I don't know, but yeah. So it just might be a scare, but it might not happen. Like I've had some things, like this is just an example. I've had some things, bodily functions as well, that have been really scary, and then they just haven't shown up ever again. Kind of like the migraine, you know. Our underboss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of pink thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. But enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling windig? Yes, sir. Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesco. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. Hang on, those two friendly folk, Frankie and Francesca from Heel Hockey. Who's on the what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the Miss Pianta is at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, if you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal of what? Deal. See, now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Okay, I thought hitting the hammer would knock him up or something like that, and he'd be like, oh, what the heck's going on? We know where to go now, homies. We just gotta go back to Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key. I don't like going all over the place. I just want to get to the new area and then end the stream, because it's already been like 5 hours, homies. And it's already 1 a.m. I just want to see what the new place looks like to get to the save spot over there. Alright, let's go here. Faster, fast travel. And maybe we can get our new homie as well, you know? With our luck, we probably won't get our new homie till later, though. Alright, let's go to Keelhaul Key. Where does this even take us? I've never seen, like, I don't know where the pipe would be at. Oh, it's right in the center. That makes sense. Dude, there's my boy. What's up? Oi, Cotton Stash. What the Piantas? They're in the jungle looking for something, I think. Alright, dude. This is not a deserted land, you know? I mean, we're here, aren't we? Those Piantas, were all upset about something before. What happened? The Piantas? I think they're off in the jungle. They're probably smooching or something. Oh, crud. Man, am I jealous? You jealous because a different species is smooching another species? What the crud? That'd be like me if I saw a dog kissing another dog, and I would sit there and be like, man, I'm jealous. Like what the crud? That's so weird, bro. That's really weird. I hope you're just jealous because of the fact that, because it's a girl or something, but not rather than, like, you know, that it's just a different species thing or something, bro. It's weird stuff. Lol, I know, right? Bro, that toad was, like, jealous because a Pianta was kissing another Pianta. And I'm like, that's so freaking weird. Like, why? Just because he doesn't have his own girl to smooch? I'm guessing so. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been, dear pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick?
Oh, poor daddy. Oh no, and at a time like this.
Huh?
You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here.
I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
I can't believe. I can't possibly.
I can't do that anymore. I can't do a girl's voice. My voice is going to get busted trying it. All right, let me just do this. That's all I can do.
Okay. Alright, this is the best thing I can do. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. What are you... Dude, Frankie says the most random crud. That is so hilarious. He calls her a different name every 5 seconds, and it is the most hilarious thing in existence. I don't know why. You know, listen here, listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Oh, snap. Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? This is like he embodies every single pastor that talks about his wife. because like like when a pastor talks about their wife on stage, there's always something different. Every time they say something different that says the same thing, right? My pastor says the barbecue sauce to his ribs. And all these different things, and then there's other pastors that'll say my smoking hot wife and stuff like that, and I'm like, and then you've got my boy Frankie here saying my little bacon burger, like y'all. If I ever go speaking at a church, I'll be like, guys, my wife's my little bacon burger. That's what I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna be like, guys, that woman right there, that's my bacon burger right there, bro. Oh my lord, dude, what a pickup line. They're already married too, I think, so it's crazy. Or at least it was like a promise ring. I don't know, I'd be so upset if someone called me a fuzzy little coconut, not gonna lie. That would be really weird to be called a fuzzy little coconut, I'm glad you warned me, jeez. Dude, that's right. If anyone calls the homie knees a fuzzy little coconut, watch out. The bomb is about to explode. You're gonna be facing the fist of fury.
None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times.
100 times?
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Why is he changes it every time? Every time I've listened to this man, he has changed it, dude. Now, please, let's go.
No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you dizzy dime, dizzy dame. I love you. 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 Oh my lord, I love you. Did you see Mario? He's just, I love you. I love you 10 times, 11 times, 12 times. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I love you. 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 All right, hold on. I gotta screenshot this one. This one's important. Let's see. 52, nice. I know, right? It's so awesome. I think it's also really based that, like, like I can put it in 52. Yeah, I'll just put it in 52. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of the I love you 3000 thing. Also, avert your eyes real quick. Avert your eyes, homies. All right, I don't know. I didn't see what happened. All right, let's see. Let's see, bacon burger. Okay, calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, dude. Let's see. Talk about insecure. That woman is insanely insecure, without a doubt. For real, for real. Weird stream hiccup there. Oh well, that's all right, man. I think it was fine. Something just happened. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened. Let's see. Should have gone for the paid out over 30 years plan on this deal. Really, should have had insurance on his ring, bro. It's crazy. Let's see. That one Christian speaker who is single, crickets as they would be ostracized for being a single preacher. Joking, but it's funny. I have not seen a single preacher in a non-traditional Catholic church. Interesting. Dude, that's true too now I think about it. Like, I've never seen a single preacher, Well, guys, if I run a church, I'll be a single preacher. That's kind of how it'll be, you know what I mean? If I ever run a church, I'll gladly be a single preacher, Let's see. I've seen so many 52s at and around school. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. It's everywhere, bro. It's crazy. Hi, Star Guitars. How you doing tonight? His voice is getting worse and worse as he keeps doing it. Like, he sounds like he's choking now. I respect it, though. This man actually, like, she found the right man for himself because he's actually going through with it, but he did it 101 times. Oh, there, I said it. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta change the voiceover, too.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Hee hee hee.
Bro, I don't think Frankie's okay. I don't think Frankie's alright. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think Frankie's okay. I ain't gonna lie. Also, hiya, Inky. How you doing tonight, homie? 2 6-hour streams in 2 days. I might have to abuse someone. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, it's not 6 hours yet. I'm only going to the next island, then I'm ending stream. So it's alright, you know? But I had to witness this man say I love you 100 times to this girl, you know. You're lucky you have a Kirby shirt on. I'd beat you as a friend. Dude, thank you, homie. You know what's even better about this Kirby shirt, by the way? You see this? You see that right there? You see that right there? That's a cross. It's a Christian Kerbo shirt. It even says right here, it says this is a Christian shirt. So it's even better, bro. It's Kirby with a cross. So pretty cool. It's by Terminal Montage. He made it, and I bought the shirt offline, and I was like, dude, and I love this shirt, bro. It is awesome. It is omega rad. Let's see. Frankie looks like he's about to pass out. I think Frankie's probably lost his breath. Oh my lord! Look, he's back at it. I guess he decided he got back into gear after his girl loves him again. So he says, "Now my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say?" I say, old boy, do you think these two will be quite all right by their lonesome? I shouldn't think so. We should. I don't think so. We should help them. I agree. We gotta find it. Gotta find that ring and get back to the boss. How do we find that teensy ring in the jungle? I thought it might be here, but let's just break all this stuff. I don't know. I'll pick this up. Well, I guess Frankie's good now. Well, they said it was tiny, so still using the frog sound effect and the funny one. Mouse and frog. They're both mixed together. Between here and the Skull Rock. Probably at the Skull Rock. You missed me accusing the one guy of being a cannibal. Was he a cannibal though? Oh, you're finding her ring. Yes, I'm finding the ring. She said between here and the rock. Gosh dang it. I've also upgraded Bobbery twice now. Bobbery is insanely cracked. Gosh dang it. Well, that sucked. It's alright. It'll still work, though. Even better. Get this man a hammer, bro. Bobbery is too OP. Other partners are now booty. Dude, real. He is Omega OP, bro. I still might upgrade Goombella, though. But yeah, Bobbery's my boy. Was it Frankie? Me thinking of the new VeggieTales song. Making me think of the VeggieTales song. I got you. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen the cheeseburger one. I really like the cheeseburger song. Well, he did call the one girl a bacon cheeseburger. That's true. He did call her, he called her, his little bacon burger. That's what he called her. Let me see. But yeah, the cheeseburger song of VeggieTales is really rad. It is an awesome song. I like it. Can I jump on these guys? I can, because I have the spike thing on, so it makes it more fun. I'm just gonna bombast these guys. I love that. That is a good move. That was a good move. I like that. Little Bacon Derper. Derpy's future wife. Oh my lord, dude. I don't know if I would ever call my wife that. You know, that's what's really funny, by the way. Like, I would hope that, like, my future wife would be cool with calling herself Miss Derpy or something. I think that'd be really funny. But, like, at the same time, I don't know if I would go in on that. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would hurt my soul to actually call, like, my wife, like, oh, you're my Miss Derpy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would just, like, that would hurt my soul. Like, I would literally sit there and, like, I would, like, throw up. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. He's the cheese to her burger. Amen, dude. That's a good way of wording it, I think. Let's see. Mrs. Creeper. I've heard people say Mrs. Derpy and stuff like that. I don't know. I think Miss Derpy would be funny. It would be cool, but you know, we ain't found a Mrs. yet. We'll find a wife one day, homies. Whenever the Lord decides to let this woman be shown in my life. Inky, I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I think I might throw up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Just kidding. I ain't gonna throw up. Not yet, anyway. Die. Let's see. Derp Queen. Oh my lord, dude. That'd be like, imagine me being a major simp for like my wife, and I'd be like, you're my Derp Queen. I'd sound like such a Redditor. I don't think I'd be okay with that, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna eat cactus. Let's see. When Turkey fits tips the fedora. Oh my lord, dude. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, dude. That'd be so funny, dude. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I got a girlfriend though, I would not stop talking about her, dude. Like I would be like, guys, you know, my girlfriend did this the other day. My girlfriend did that the other day. I'd literally just be doing that the entire time usually. Anytime someone mentions a girl, I'll be like, you know what? My girlfriend did this one thing one time. Like it would be wild. I haven't had a girl, dude, free. I haven't had a girlfriend since my ex, which has been quite a long time. I haven't even flirted with a girl since my ex. Y'all, do you guys, that's crazy, bro. You know, do you guys think that I'm gonna find myself a majestic woman? Or am I gonna be a guy that wants to stay single? I don't know. I'm kind of in between, you know what I mean? So, kind of in between, because I could be fine being single, but I also it'd be cool to have a girlfriend that has my humor, you know? I think it'd be cool. Let's see. You know, my girlfriend had a Starburst today, and when she ate it, she bursted, bro. I was like, what the crud? She isn't even there no more, because she was the star in my life, and now she's gone. I'm kidding. Let's see. Okay, but like Sir or Madam Derpy, I love this so much. I know it's a very funny thought process, because it's like, what do we call that? You know what I mean? Like, 'cause it used to be Sir Derpy Creeper, and then there was like, homies would say something like, oh, what about Madam Derpy Creeper? And I'm like, that, it doesn't roll off the tongue like Sir Derpy Creeper did. So then there's Sir Derpy. Sir Derpy rolls off the tongue still. But then if Miss Derpy's still cool, but it doesn't feel as fun, you know? So I don't know if Madam would be good as either. It's really hard. It's really hard. Derpet, yeah, but it also feels like I don't want to feel like I'm like a 2016 Redditor either, though. You know what I mean? So if I there it is. I found their wedding ring. All right, I found the wedding ring, homies. Sir Derpet, oh my lord, dude. I don't want people thinking the wrong idea. I ain't gonna lie. Madam Creeper, yeah, I mean that would be interesting, but you know I've dropped the Creeper name for a while now, so I also don't want people thinking my girlfriend's a creeper too. You know what I mean? Like, a big reason I dropped the creeper name is because I didn't want people like saying that, and then funnily enough, what do you call it? That'd be funny if people started calling her that though. It'd be funny. She Derpy, like She-Hulk. Like, is that what you're kind of talking about? You know, She Derpy isn't bad, but it makes it sound like a female version of Derpy. Exactly. Dude, I ain't gonna lie though, like, if I found a woman as as passionate as I am about streaming and cheese, dude, I ain't gonna lie, that'd be like high tier. It'd be really funny. We talked about relationships earlier on stream. I was talking about like the Proverbs 31 wife, but I need a wife that that reflects God in an awesome way and also is really based with the humor, bro. That'd be awesome, you know. If I can't make the homie laugh, it ain't worth it. I'm telling you right now. Let's see. Same reason Asa got rid of his wife. Oh my lord, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're right though. You're right though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? That's code word for idolatry, by the way. When someone talks about their waifus, all we gotta say is like waifus, and we'll know that's like it means idols. So it works. It works. Let's see. You have to end up with a girl named Bree because cheese. That would be pretty cool. I have known a couple people named Bree. I had a dream about a girl named Bree one time, and I gave her a Bible, believe it or not. It was crazy. It's the only time I ever had anything of interaction with a girl named Bree. So, but I don't even know anybody named Bree, like other than that one time, you know. And it was short. It was short for something else, you know. God wants you to end up with Bree too. I don't know about that. This dream was back when I was in middle school. I don't think it's the case anymore. Here's your wedding ring, by the way, homies. Oh, hey, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the ring. That's the ring. Oh, you found it, pal.
Frankie, now we can go home tonight.
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. My little cheese and cracker. A little cheese and cracker right there, you know. All fun and games until some Japanese plan makes a game where or it makes a game where they make books of Bible and turn into anime girls. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, that is such a big brain idea. But I don't know if I could make I don't know if I could stomach reading that or watching that. But like, that is obviously a high tier idea, but it's a high tier idea I don't want to see. You know what I mean? Like I think it is a great idea. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to look at it. You know what I mean? Like that's like. But here's the thing: you might. I mean, that might lead people to God. Is as of a great of idea that might lead people to God. I don't know. So, what do you call? Oh my lord! Definitions of it's blurst. It's definitely like it is this. It's a yin yang of this is a really cool idea, but the implementation of this is just going to be terrible, and I already know it. You know. But I get what you're talking about. I think you're kind of like thinking of like on the idea of like Hetalia, where it's just like all the state, or not the states, but the countries being people. I think that's an interesting thing, a thought process of it, though. You know, I haven't watched a lot of Hetalia, but like I remember that being pretty good. You know. Let's see. That ring is pretty small for the mob boss's daughter. That is true. I ain't gonna lie. That is a very small ring. Oh, excuse me. I mean, Joseph had dreams that didn't come true for like 13 years or so. Well, maybe that's the case. Maybe now it's 13 years later, and like, you know, now maybe that'll happen at my high school meetup. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm joking though. But yeah. So far I haven't met anybody that like both me and the other, like, both me and a girl, like, have this kind of, like, push and pull type beat, I guess, if that makes sense. So it's like, I haven't really met someone that really, like, does that. I've met a couple people that I'm like, hey, I'm pretty interested in, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, I usually just kind of give it like a lot of space and time of just like, well, if something kind of happens, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? Excuse me. David versus Goliath is his hardest boss fight, dude. Real. It is a crazy boss fight for sure. I am Ezekiel Chan. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. Derpy is Zimbabwe as a person. I am, dude. I hope Zimbabwe is in Hatalia. That'd be really cool. There's a lot of people out there, you know.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
All right. Well, that was interesting. All right, let's get on my little Yoshi homie, bro. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It would be very funny to have a majestic lady woman in my life. But I'm not in a rush. I was in a rush before, and it really messed me over. So you found the wedding. You found the wedding ring. They was looking for. That's cool.
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack? Ribs!
You know, that's one of those things, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Spare ribs, you know. If a woman can laugh at spare ribs, it's over. It's awesome. Let's see. Marriage speed 1 world record. That's true. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna find the first woman I find and say, "Hey, I'm gonna marry you." And then that's probably not a good idea either way. I just thought it'd be really funny. I'm not going to do that, but yeah. I thought he said Ritz bits. Oh no, it's spare ribs, yeah. But he was yelling pretty loud. I ain't gonna lie, he was yelling pretty loud. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I want them kids to be happy. Be happy. Well, he's pretty cool. He's a cool fella. I like this guy. He's cool. You're gonna be like, God told me you're the one. Oh my lord, dude. You know, I've never seen that actually played out in real life, but hearing stories of that is just so hilariously bad. To me, in my opinion, if you say God told me to marry you, you're a Christian Redditor. Granted, when I say this, by the way, it's not to say that if you and your wife both believe that you're a Redditor. No, it's when the guy specifically says it, he is a Christian Redditor. He is one of those people. Ooh, hey, look at that. Another one of these. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. We need a mod shoot that sounds Lord. That would be very interesting. I'll think about that. Because I do want to add some more redeems at some point. I want to see if I can add some more like redeems in regards to like, I might try that Tangia thing out that like Cherry and other streamers have, because that looks really fun too. And I think I might try that, because what I'm doing right now is files on my computer is what's showing up on the screen. So I want stuff that like might be random and stuff. I think that'd be really funny as well. So I'll think about that. I'll think about adding some more stuff like that for sure. Let's see if someone begins something with God told me, God didn't tell him squat. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I agree with you 100%. The only reason I say this is I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but I don't buy that crud, right? If God told you something, let me just tell you something right off the bat, right? You probably aren't going to tell anybody about it until after it happens, right? So when someone says, well, God told me there's going to be a beautiful season in your life, I'm not going to believe that. And I know it's crazy, but like, I agree. Like, I think for the most part, like, yes, there's going to be some times where probably they're right, but you know, I there's a lot of people who pull the God told me this, and I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that said God told me. I mean, Joseph Smith's one of them, you know what I mean? So, I mean, like, there's a lot of people that do that, you know? A lot of people say God told me, but nowadays it's not really worth it, you know? It's not worth believing it anyway, you know? Hosea found in a ditch. That would be interesting to see that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Dude, I cannot imagine, like if you imagine Hosea as a character, like the book of Hosea as a character, I can imagine just like a rough time for a little bit, you know what I mean? Let's see. Nah, it's more likely that they're not even a Christian, just trying to get to the girl. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, right? The way you get to a Christian girl in your life, by the way, don't tell her, God told me that I gotta be your wife. No. Well, if you tell her that, that might be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to say wife, but like, I meant to say the other way around. I meant to say husband, but like, that's a good pickup line though. If you say God told me I needed to be your wife, but like, when you say that, the way you get to someone's heart, I'm gonna give y'all some derpy advice, just because I'm gonna be real with you. I got a woman in my life one time, so I'm an experienced man. All right. Just be a good guy that listens when someone needs to talk to somebody. That's it. And I know it's kind of funny, but like that's one thing that that my ex really liked about me was I listened to her. Like I know it's kind of crazy to say that, but like listening to people goes a long way. And I mean genuinely listening to people. Like when there's a genuine problem, pay attention to them, you know, like genuine, you know. So many simps do this thing, so many things wrong. They make their identity about the girl. They always try to interject and have conversation with just the girl or just be a part of the conversation that has nothing to do with them. That's not what you do. Just be a human being, listen to them, and you know, pray for them. If you want a good godly woman in your life, sorry, I'm not an experienced person in that. I have good godly women friends, but I'm not dating any of them. So I can't really tell you how to do that, but I can tell you at least in the sense of any woman wants just a guy that listens to him, you know, like that cares and pays attention to him. Not only that, a guy that, you know, that has a good heart, you know. I mean, like it's not that hard to just work on yourself and just be a better person about things, you know what I mean? So I just think that like I just think that like a lot of people try way too hard to impress a girl. Like, listen, here's the thing. You don't win a girl's heart by flirting with her every 5 seconds. Sorry to tell you that. I know it's like, wait, well, what if I do win a girl's heart by flirting? What if my flirt game's on max? Well, it's like, all right, fine. I'm glad that your flirt game's on max, but if all you do is flirt with the girl, you're not genuinely growing with the girl either, you know. Like a lot of people think it's just flirting, right? It's like, yeah, flirt's great, I ain't gonna lie. I had some fire flirts. You want to hear? I'll give y'all a good pickup line and flirt, right, that I used on my ex because it was fire, right? I asked if she was the Taco Bell because I'm the Pizza Hut, because we're the Taco Bell and Pizza Hut combo, you know. I told her that and she didn't get it, so it fell flat, but that was legendary. That was a whole kebab of legendary stuff right there, all right? And that's what you got to do, all right? That's what you got to do, all right? So I ain't gonna lie, because everyone likes Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. So, all right, so there you go. There you go. I already gave you a freaking pickup line. Right, now here's the thing, right? With this pickup line, obviously, at the end of the day, right? With this pickup line, telling you right now, don't rely on flirts and pickup lines and stuff like that. You know what a woman needs in her life is just what a man needs in his life, right? Is someone who, while during hard times, can talk to them and listen to them. Not only that, also making the decision to still be loving to somebody, even though there are things that you don't like about them, right? And that's a big thing, right? So that's a big thing. It's a hard thing to find for a lot of people, you know? Let me catch up. I am so far behind. Hold on, homie. Sorry about that. Let's see. Well, Knees, you said, Guy, God said you're gonna be my wife. Me. Okay, he confirms it with me. I'll let you know. Okay, dude, that's a good response. Very good response. I agree. Let's see. Oh, Tangia is so good. Definitely recommend it. Awesome. I'll definitely look into Tangia for sure then. I heard a terrible story about that recently, where a pastor looked a couple up before they came to church and claimed God was speaking to him about how they're going to get married and all this. They got married and ended up and it ended up getting abusive, is what you're trying to say. Yeah, it's messed up. You know, this is why you shouldn't sit there and say God told you stuff. Like, if God says something cool, like, there are some things that God speaks to you in your life that, yeah, God spoke it to you, right? Stuff like that where it's like, God told me you're going to do some great things. Stuff like that, I am very cautious with crud like that. Where it's like, okay, why is God telling you this and not me, right? And now here's the thing, that's not a prideful thing, because here's the thing, there are some people in the Bible who also claimed God was telling them things and they wasn't happening, right? Here's the thing, if God told you to specifically tell somebody something, they would know by the way you're speaking to them. For example, Nathan knew David's sins because God had the receipts. God gave Nathan the receipts. That's viable, because guess what? Nobody knew but David until, you know, Nathan came up and said, hey, I know what you did to Uzziah, or Uriel, sorry, I was confusing the names there. So like, that's viable, right? But that's very rare viable, you know? So yeah, I agree. And it's wild too, because if you are someone that's like what Mean Bean's story is there, by the way, when you say something like that, you're banking a lot of confidence on it. And when it turns into something like that, I can tell you what, that was probably a really bad relationship. But, you know, at the end of the day, the pastor was like, hey, I got to get people in my church probably. You know, at the end of the day, you shouldn't care how much people are in your church at the end of the day. Yes, obviously you need funds to grow, but God's the one that provides the funding. Like, don't worry about crud like that. Work on being the right kind of church as well, you know, so. It's kind of wild that a pastor pulls that card too, by the way. God told me not to trust people who say God told me. So so what do I do? Believe now? Oh, crud, you're right. You know, I think depending on what someone says after they say God told me, can make it viable. But off the bat, when someone says God told me, I'm already cautious about it, because I know for a personal life, God has spoken into my life plenty of times. But never in my life have I ever had a God speaking to me genuine conversation. Like, it was like a back and forth, real deal vocal cords, right? But that doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but it's something I don't talk about a lot, you know? Like, there are some things, I've had dreams that were freaking crazy, but I've learned that I shouldn't talk about them sometimes, because it's just not something you talk about. More than likely, if it's between you and God, then it needs to stay between you and God. But there are some times where God can speak through you, so, you know. But nowadays, people just want it for the glory of themselves, though, you know? The guy, not the get. Oh, okay, you got you. Yeah, the guy being abusive. Yeah, I got you. The man says he's going to be my wife. Not going to lie. I have some questions for his church. Amen. I agree. I understand. See, is it really a good pickup line? It is, in my opinion. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No. Are you asking about, like... Are you asking if the God told me is the pickup line? Because I'm going to be real with you. Taco Bell? The Taco Bell one's a pretty good pickup line, in my opinion. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Oh my gosh, L, I got you. Yeah, you're right though. That's what it would be, you know. Wait, Mean Bean is a girl? Yeah, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. No, Mean Bean is an omega rad guy, bro. Believe it or not. Mean Bean girl is his girlfriend, bro. That's what it is. Let's see. I completely agree, Derpy. That'll make a guy look desperate. Yeah, I agree. If you're someone who's always relying on flirts, relying on consistently including yourself into conversations and being a part of what they're trying to do, while there is somewhat of a bit of attraction towards that, it is obsession, and obsession's not okay. When you make your identity about the girl, it's already a problem. It's a bad obsession. When you are always constantly flirting with the girl instead of giving her space, that is an obsession. Sorry to tell you that. It's not a good relationship at that point. What do you call it? If you think that all your relationship has to be is jokes and that's it, and not any real deal conversation, you're not having a relationship. Sorry to tell you that. Like, there's a lot of crud that happens within, like, within stuff like that. And a lot of people, and believe it or not, most of the simps are online. I'm just going to be real with you. Like, most of the people that are just this insane are usually because they're online chronically and they're not healthy, right? But there is a case of, like, you know, being in high school or something like that, and you're really, really, like, desperate, and you're just wanting to get a girlfriend or something, you know? Like, it is kind of wild. How that happens. Obsession isn't okay. Also, no problem, Dapster. Obsession's not okay, and it's just not worth going through all that stuff, especially if you're not working on yourself. You know, a good, healthy relationship involves both people being working on themselves, but also, excuse me, knowing when's the right time to say something and when not to, and how to respond to each other. You know. Let's see. There are 3 F's to getting a girl: faith, food, and faithfulness. Amen. Hallelujah. I agree, bro. I would even say that could probably work on a few men as well. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Food, especially if they be cooking some fire food. Amen. Let's see, Derpy, you live in Tennessee and that's your pickup line? Yeah, I ain't got. Listen, homie, I ain't gonna lie, dude. There are some redneck homies in Tennessee, but like I ain't got nothing else to pick up line. You know what my pickup line is? A fishing rod, because I pick up fish with it faster than I pick up women. Oh my lord. But like, you know, listen. I obviously I'm not jumping into a thing crazy, but yes, that is my pickup line. It is fire. All right. It is a fire thing, dude. That's how you find your wife. I'm looking for my Taco Bell. Oh my lord, I need to stop talking. That's so cringe. I can't believe I just said that. Cannot believe I just said that. All right, let's see. After 2.5 years, y'all found me out. I just been studying the church bros and their natural habitat. I'm kidding. No, I'm a guy. God told me I was going to do great things, and you know what? He was right. Crashes the plane into the Atlantic Ocean. This is a BioShock reference. Thanks for coming. Dude, that's true. BioShock is so fire for that. How could they do something so crazy? You know what I mean? Let's see, for real, like if you're going to say God said this, I expect specifics on this. Not just some generic fortune cookie mumbo jumbo. Yeah, like if you're going to sit there and willingly sit there and say, God told me that he said that you are now my wife, and making a strong marriage. You know, marriage is a big decision. And, you know, I'm not saying God can't tell you to make a big decision. You can, but, you know, you specifically and not the other person. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's weird, you know? I'm dying again. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Do not activate desperation. Do not activate desperation. You do not need it unless you are cramming for a test. Real, bro, real. Desperation don't do anything. I'm a man who used to be desperate, and now I'm no longer desperate because of said desperation, you know? Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
Dude, he's sick, bro. I can't believe that, you know? Let's see. A lot of people thought I was a girl at first. I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew the moment you spoke you were a man. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I didn't hear you speak, but I knew the moment you typed in chat one day, I was like, that's a guy. I don't know why. Like, I instantly knew. I was like, this is a dude. I think it's because your name is Inky Hates Weebs, and I just feel like that is a... I don't know why. I don't feel like a girl would have that name. If they do, it's they're a very rare kind of girl. You know what I mean? So, yeah, girls can hate too. I mean, you're right, though. You're right. But I don't know. The moment... But it is interesting that people thought you were a girl. I wonder why they thought you were a girl. Maybe it's my politeness, you stupid weebs. I get... Maybe. I'm surprised people thought you were. I ain't gonna lie. Derper used to have a beard. I don't think I've ever had a beard. I've had somewhat of growing stuff. I shave my face quite often, though, so that might be why. But, like, I attempted to grow a beard out one day. Like, I was having, like, mustache stuff and stuff coming up. But, like, I'm not a guy who can mustache or anything like that. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't want to get food in a beard or anything like that. Like, I like the clean shaven face. That's a me thing, you know. Let's see. I have a red neck when I grow my beard. Interesting, dude. Does that mean like your neck starts to turn red because of the heat of the beard? That would be pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. Like I think that's a big plus to a beard, is that like your face won't get as cold, so that's cool. But like me, I ain't gonna lie. I like the way my face be off the bat, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, let's shake a leg and go on to Rogueport. Obviously not a woman because the ladies love weaves. Do real. Let's see. That was a joke. No offense to weebs. Inky will hate this message. I got you. No, it's all good. If you watch anime, I ain't dogging on you either. It's just it's funny. Let's see. You didn't submit your application for a mustache, so I couldn't approve it. Sorry, homie. That's okay, man. You know, I would expect the guy with the historical mustache to be able to judge my mustache whenever if I ever get one. You know, I'll wear a fake one as a joke, or I'll grow one out for like charity. But other than that, I ain't gonna do it. Actually, extra offense to weebs, dude. No way. That's crazy. Dude, Inky, is that your face in chat right there? Is that what you posted?
We have to go see Father immediately.
You got it, Francesco. I just want to go to the fancy place. Hold up, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Dude, I wonder if I'll be able to catch up to them or not. Now with that loading screen, I ain't gonna be able to catch up to him. Rebel Cave. Temporarily makes a party member dodgy so they are harder to hit. Timing tutor. Learn the timing for entering commands. Excuse me. A few people run the mustache only look now. I got you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it made me look funny and good content, but that'd be the only time I would do it, I think. Epic, yeah. Few do rock the stash only. I got you. I think I could rock the stash only. I'm not gonna lie. Well, you found out I'm a girl. Real, I did, dude. You can just use the Master Toad for timing tutor. Yeah, it's true, dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dude, look, there he is. There, that's Inky's face again, bro. I can't believe this, bro. Inky's been a girl this whole time, guys. I used to have a beard, but I had to remove it for my job in Japan. I look so much younger without it. People don't think I'm like 40 plus anymore. Dude, interesting. Dude, people be thinking I'm like 17 and crud, dude. And I'm like, y'all don't know I'm like almost going to be like 27 right now. I'm literally going to be 27 in 2 weeks. I am lying. But that's interesting how, like, you know, facial hair can equate to that, you know. So that's cool. You run the stash only? Yes, sir. Imperial mustache for me. Interesting. Let's see. Let's catch up over here.
Father, wake up. Open your eyes.
Boss. Wake this man up. He smells funny. Ever since you left for the island, the boss's condition just kept getting worse. This is just awful. After the two of yous came all the way back to... Ellipses. Francesco. Father. Boss. Oh, my little Francesco, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Father. I ain't gonna.
As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of yous to stay here with me. Can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now, and I need peace. Let me see what's up. My first time serving at our youth group, the students thought I was a high schooler. Dude, understandable. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what's awkward too in regards to that? I was working in the sound booth doing like, you know, the online stuff, and like, you know, the youth pastor of the church, he literally said, our entire sound booth is run by the youth. And I'm sitting there like, brother, I am literally 26 years old. What the crud do you mean by it's entirely ran by the youth? And then the other guy near me, literally, like, he was also like, I think he's like 19, 18 or something like that. Well, it's like, okay, he's kind of close. For me, I'm not youth, you know what I mean? So it's really funny. It's really funny stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know. That was just like a bro moment for me. You know, I was just like, you didn't have to say that. You could have just said some were in the booth. That would have been fine. Why'd you have to say all? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Let's see. Pee on your carpet. Oh my lord, dude. Let's see. I used to run the Chevron, but I like a Circle Goatee more. I see. I don't know what either that is. I see Chevron and I think a Chevrolet or something, bro. Grew a mustache when I was younger to appear older. It worked. Now it works too much as the white hairs make me appear older. Balding doesn't help, dude. You're gonna. What if you bald on your head, but your mustache turns like pitch white? Excuse me, that would be amazing. I think that would be like super cool. I'm just joking. I have no idea. But like imagine a bald guy with a stellar white mustache. That sounds so sick. You know what I mean? Like One Piece type beat. Let's see. That is a unique threat. Someone's got to do it. Amen. Let's see. The old door knocker works well. Door knocker? Never heard of that. I'm darn near 29. Dude, darn near means that like tomorrow you're 29 years old, bro. That's how darn near you are, bro. Let's see. Keep your youthfulness, homie. It'll be gone once you turn 30, along with your knees. Dude, based. All right. Well, I'm gonna be 27 in 2 weeks, so it's gonna be based. Let's see. I became bald at like 22. Dude, no way, bro. Mustache is still black though. Hey, that's you know that sounds like a song. Like, mustache is black, but not bald. I'm bald at 22. Mustache still black. You know, like that's what it sounds like. Close to Colonel Sanders. Fancy. Like a month, actually, but still. Dude, based. August, homie. My dad's an August homie as well. Let's see. He's awake. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Boss, no. No, it's time. I mean it, and I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me, boss, is now concerned about her little knees. No way, bro. That was a high tier comment because of your name being Lil Knees. That is like high tier, like brain blow up right there. That's crazy. I had Mario hair syndrome. My scalp was dark brown. My scalp was dark, but my beard and eyebrows are black. Wow, nepotism. One of the other two Piantas should have been the new leader. Real, bro, real. No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do fine. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you, a good one. I want you to take care of Francesco and the rest of the syndicate, and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss. You, Mario, it looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. He's like, no, yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What do you guys do? What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the XS Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Oh my gosh. Alright, dude. Let's see. Instructions unclear. My knees have already been destroyed by climbing upstairs in Japanese school. Dude, you should have borrowed one of their exosuits. Dude, what if, like, they give you awesome knees? Like, your knees become titanium and you're able to run like the wind, you know? I must go, for I've matters to attend in the morning. Rest easy, y'all. Thank you again for praying earlier. No problem, Mean Bean. I hope you have a good night, and I definitely will be praying for the homie as well. I'm gonna be ending in a little bit when we get to the next place, because I do need to get to bed soon. Like, it's already 2 o'clock. Let's see. What do these Piantas do to make money? I have no idea. Every time I visit them, they're just sitting in this office doing nothing, so it's really funny, you know? Let's see. Same and sorry, homies. My lurking must go dark as sleep calls. Y'all have a great weekend, and God bless. God bless you too, homie. Thanks for being here, homie. Have a good night, homie. Let's see. I take it to the Ritzy train to Poshley Heights. And thank you for the water as well. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, wow. Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Father! Boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
Let's see. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet bean, come on. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Dude, knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca.
Huh? Francesca? Oh, snap.
Dude, yes, or Miss Boss, tee-hee-hee.
Underboss. I mean, boss, you got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. We're gonna support our brother, I mean our new boss. Yeah, that's it. Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is a furious Frankie. Once 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined them. Oh snap, dude! With Frankie around, ain't nothing to fear. Why us Piantas stay in control. Yo, big Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know. If there's anything the Pianta Syndicate can do for you, just say the word.
Frankie and I are going to keep the Pianta Syndicate family together. Pianta Family Syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? Hee hee hee.
Dude, she already wants a family, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't mean to say guys after that. That just fell perfectly in place there. Let's see, dirt people. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it now that I saw the wording of it. I was saying it a bit earlier, but I was like, I don't know if I want to say it anymore. Like, it's just really odd to me, I guess, you know. They calling him kid. He's probably twice as old as them, twice as old as all of them are. Yeah, it's true. I forgot, because Mario's like, you know, older, you know. Yes, yes, yes! We can go to Poshley Heights, yes! That's a 6 crystal star, as good as ours. What the heck is going on? Who is saying that? It said my ugly, so I wonder if that's the shadows.
assuming it's this. I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? It's a rather nice piece of information. Thank you ever so. I was right. Awesome.
Hey, you're that Beldum.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do.
Well, that sounded bad. We've got to get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. Real, bro. All right. Let's get Bobbery out. I still like Bobbery. All right. Let's go to the station. We're going to go to where we need to, and then we're going to end stream after that, homies. All right. I noticed his wheel goes faster when he's moving. Never mind, I guess it doesn't go that fast. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I remember listening to this guy already. I already listened to him speak. Alright, let's give this ticket to this guy. This is the Excess Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Here you go. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yes. Watch your step, please. Oh, snap, homies. We're in trouble now. All aboard! Dude, we're on the Polar Express. That's our next world, homies. Why'd that paper fly off? I like this music. This is some awesome music. 3 days of excess. It's gonna take me 3 days to get there. Mario's cabin. Oh, the Excess Express, rather posh, I must say. Yes, rather posh indeed. 3 days to Poshley Heights ought to pass in an eye blink. Old boy? Now? Well, I'll be bombed. I like that. That's a pretty good pun right there. What's that on the floor? When did it get there? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train or a sticky yummy doom awaits it. What the crud? Dude, what is going on here? Rather odd threats, eh? You don't think that Beldum Crone's responsible, do you? Well, regardless of who it may be, this scoundrel is surely on this very train. Let's roust the swine before they have the chance to cause mischief. Yeah, dude, I like how he called him a swine. Let's beat this swine up. Imagine if I broke the window right there. There's a dried mushroom in the drawer. Thanks, I appreciate it. There's nothing in there. Wow. So you can rest in here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Cool. Let's rest. I want to get to a save spot first. Let's get to a save spot, and I think we'll end, because I think something tells me the train is going to be a major part of things, and it's going to be a while, so I'm hoping there's a save spot on the train. There is. This is going to be fun, so you get to be on the train and to get to go to the place. That sounds cool. Alright, it's really funny too, because last week on the VR game I played, which is I Expected to Die, the last level we played was on a train, so it's kind of funny that, like,
that this is the case here. But homies, I'm gonna end stream. It has already been over 6 hours of stream, 6 hours and 20 minutes. I think it is time for me to head out. I don't know. I doubt there's anybody that's like live right now. But we will continue to see if that makes sense. But thank y'all for being here. I will be doing a Bible Homies tomorrow in the Discord. If y'all are wanting to come by and read some more of the Old Testament, we're reading more of 2nd Chronicles. There is barely anybody that is on. So I don't think we'll be raiding tonight over on the Twitch channel. But those of you on YouTube, I will be working on a YouTube short tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow. I just want to clarify that because I just realized that I would be in the wrong spot of saying it if I wasn't careful of. Oh, by wrong spot, I mean I would be saying the wrong thing by an accident. But I hope that y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all Monday next week. And just to let you guys know, since this is the end of the stream, in about 2 weeks on July 24th, my birthday stream will be then. I'm giving away some games. Primarily, I'm giving away Doom the Dark Ages on Steam. It's a Steam key. It is Derpy community exclusive only. Mainly meaning that if you're a homie that's talked in chat or have been in the community for a little while, you're more than likely able to get it. But I hope that y'all have a good night. I will see y'all on Monday, and homies on YouTube, I will see y'all on Monday, hopefully, if my internet isn't cut out or anything. And yeah, y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all Monday or tomorrow. See you, homies. Good night.